Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, seems I'm loud and clear. Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're gonna be starting the Arctic Summer event. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for a couple of reasons. So, reason number one, on my main account, if any of y'all saw Twitter this morning, my main account, I got Lady Avalon after just 2 fucking tickets. I'm about as shocked as the rest of y'all. Ahoy, Doppel, BRB, cooking, also there's a VC if you want to bully a bunny and a cat. That would be entertaining. Though it might have to wait until after these story bits. Because we got an event going on today. He might have already did. Though it would give me some banter while I'm grinding. Something to consider to spice today up a bit. Anyways, reason number 2, just because I was looking forward to this event, just in general. There are some free Valkyries. I'll be honest, I don't know how to get them yet, though. On my main account, I've gotten as far as you can for the event story, but, they haven't shown up. Maybe it's at the very end that you get them, but, like, I've been hating them having to do that. I liked being able to have that temporary servant for a while to, like, get them up before, you complete the event. I mean, sure, it's a bit of a tease, but at the same time, you, like, get to know them and you get the bond points up. Okay, once you clear one of the Valkyrie Spiritron Dress Acquisition quests, you will not be able to play the other 2 Valkyries in Spiritron Dress Acquisition quest. Only one acquired. Yeah. Reach the end of the story, these 3 quests will appear. Okay, so it is the very end. God damn it, that sucks. There are 8 main sections, it seems. So far, today is that day. So far, we can only go up through section 3. So we won't be getting the Valkyries today. Sash. They do seem to all have the same material requirement and everything, so that's good, that's good. They have the same stats. It's all just cosmetic for who you want to choose. Just looking over some stuff real quick on this. Yeah, it's even telling you traction levels and whatnot. Cool. Anyways. I can't think of anything else we need to go over. There's no need for a last time of Fate Grand Order because we're not going to be jumping back into the main story today. At least not to my knowledge. If we still have time left over, we might do some interludes or maybe some Rinka quests, free quests, or I might just grind on the event. And that's like the main plan. So, without much further ado, let's go ahead and switch on over. Also, I have Musashi now, but I told you all that before. But now she's ready. She's ready to be used. She's not like perfect. She's not 10-10-10, but like she's 5-6-5. See, this is a good size for me. Maybe I should shrink down a bit more so I can like show a bit more of myself. There we go. I think that's good. Alrighty. Let's hop into it. The bleaching of the Earth's surface. The erasure of humanity. They say the whole of the Earth's surface has been wiped clean. Oh. Seems the bleaching has reached even here. The bleached Earth phenomenon has left the world devoid of both color and life. In all directions, as far as the eye can see, there is only pure white. The same blanket of unchanging white covers the whole of the world. I thought the North Pole might have been an exception. No, I see it's quite as featureless as the rest of the world. The Arctic Circle, the Arctic Ocean. There her glare finally settles upon a body of water that should have been covered with thick, perennial ice. But even that had been bleached away. Now it is no more than another part of the endless, indistinguishable landmass. Now I see. So this is the bleaching of humanity is no mere transformation of land. Then is it some manner of mystic responsible? Truly nothing but white as far as the eye can see. Very well. I can work with this. Yes, I think this place will do nicely. She smiles the vast, wide expanse. A most inhuman smile indeed. I'm gonna guess this is Lady Avalon. AKA Proto-Merlin. Oh, it's Scotty? The time has come. In my hand a holy grail. For me, a lad of English white nothing. Any who think they can stop me are welcome to try. What voice did I give her? I think I gave her the French rush. The one that made it sound like something was in my mouth. Lady Scotty, please don't do this. Is it really worth going this far away from Chaldea? Yes, this isn't like you, Lady Scotty. Come on, let's just go home and have ice cream. And don't forget about Master. How do you think she'll feel about this? Even with primordial ruins, you can only use independent action for so long. Now come on, let's go home. Master. That got her. Yes, Master, she's gonna be so sad when she finds out you took a Holy Grail. Actually, where did you get that Holy Grail? The one in the underground storage units are kept under tight lock and key, so then... Is that a new Holy Grail, Lady Scotty? That is, I obtained the Holy Grail for myself, and I will not allow anyone to stand in my way, not even Master. Now, behold! It's summertime, baby! You see, Quirk was falling too weak, too slow, so I'm going to fix it myself with the power of this Holy Grail. Sure, there's a summer event that comes out of it, but you know what? That's just a win-win. What do you think? A swimsuit spirit origin. No, wait. If only she wished to change her spirit origin, she could have just used ruins. So the fact she used a Holy Grail instead must mean... Nora? I keep trying to give one of them her voice. No way. Yes, why, old friend? You took your time with that realization. As an expression of my love, I've decided to decorate the Arctic Circle with a brand new singularity. This is the first time I've seen a singularity form actively from the beginning, instead of a flashback. I found our first candidate. Excuse me, could I have a word with you? Huh? Pardon me, you two. Could I have a moment of your time?
What's a Valkyrie you want with? Wait, you look different somehow. Oh no, they had no swimsuit spirit origin. Swimsuit spirit origin?
I love it. This new Valkyrie swimsuit spirit origin, y'all, is just too cute for words. I know what you mean. It's quite charming. Hang on. Don't tell me. Is some sort of summer swimsuit theme to military dress? Yes, I think it is. In some way, it reminds me of Lady Okasama Hime's summer spirit origin. What a lovely outfit. Suits you very well, Huh? She's not Thurin, Herlin, or Orin. So, who is she? It's true, she's not any of them. All your scent matches the others. Tell me, what's your name? I should have known you three would figure it out. The Valkyrie spirit origins are all supposed to be identical, but you still saw right through me. It's a pleasure to meet you, heroic spirits of Chaldea. My name is Oh goodness gracious. Is Solkolg, but call me Iris. Thank you. This unit's name is Reindeer. Nice to meet you. I'm Rum. So pleased to make your acquaintance. We are the three new Valkyrie sisters. That is, we three Valkyries who have recently been summoned separately from Thurod, Hilder, and Ortelind.
Now I see, looks like you're quite the sharpshooter. So, are you an archer? Or maybe an assassin, judging from how you concealed your presence? No servants, huh? So how come Master didn't tell us about you?
Excellent question. You see, we are not Chaldean servants. We are the new Valkyrie sisters summoned by Lady Scaviscati, Queen of the Arctic.
Scotty, seriously?
Oh, but please don't misunderstand. We're still definitely proper human history servants, okay?
What are you?
Tell me then. What are the servants unaffiliated with Chaldea doing here? Last I heard, Lady Scaviscati was still one of us. Are you telling me she turned traitor? I'm warning you now. If you mean Chaldea or Master any harm, I will slice your spirit origin in two here and... Whoa, slow down, Rigapan. The new gal here is packing our real wallop, but she hasn't aimed it our way yet. If it was a fight she was after, we wouldn't be having this conversation, would we? You make a good point. I'm afraid I was a little hasty there. It's summer. There's no telling who we might see someone revolting about an independent spirit origin. So as the Shadow Prefect, I'm rather on edge just now. Oh hey, it is summer, isn't it? Wait, we'll all have to break out the swimsuits soon. I'm not sure swimsuits are really the matter at hand. Actually, they are. Pardon? I am here to discuss swimsuits. You see, we three sisters are... We are the Swimsuit Spirit Origin Valkyrie sisters. Swimsuit Spirit Origin Valkyrie sisters? Yep, get it now. Yeah, what? No, sorry, I don't get it at all. What even is a swimsuit spirit origin? Well, I've seen some servants changing their spirit origins when summer rolls around. But I don't really know the details. I haven't been able to ask Master about it either, so I'm kinda in the dark. Yeah, that's perfect! I don't just need servants who already have swimsuit spirit origins. I also need to gather up servants who need the new, or who are new to the swimsuit thing. And I've picked you. Let's go. I'm sorry, where we go? Hi, Link. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're doing the new summer event. Primordial ruins bestow upon us a summery outfit.
Wow! Yes, these are our swimsuit spirit origins, alright. You know, we could have changed it to this on our own, right? I mean, I would say no debating this outfit, but, it seems a bit hasty to actively change anyone who previously has a swimsuit spirit origin.
How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. Excited to be starting this. I got Lady Avalon and 2 tickets on my main account. She's not level 90 yet, so we won't be using her as support from our personal one yet. But, I do have her. I was shocked. But, and then... one other piece of excellent news came my way today. Why is it easier to hear voices females than males for me? Might just be the way you're using your vocals. You might be lifting your larynx, which is how you do female voices a bit more easily. Something like this. Whenever you raise your larynx, you lower the amount of space that is being used to push out sound, and in doing so, you lighten up your voice. But whenever you do a more masculine voice, you use up more space and have a deeper tone. And usually that's with a lowered larynx. And that's to actively change back and forth. Whenever you're one or the other biologically, you just have those tones more naturally, because that's how your vocal cords would develop. But whenever shifting your voice, those are the methods you'll use to change from your standard state. It's something trans people will do a lot because it helps them feel more comfortable.
Hey, why'd you grab me like that? Would have been a real easy dodge if you hadn't grabbed me. No, she said summery outfit, so sure it wouldn't be dangerous. Besides, just look at us. Don't you think 2 sisters changing in swimsuits at the same time is just wonderful? No, hell no! You better not be doing that creepy pretending to be our big sister thing again this year. I'm not pretending to be anything. You, Charlotte, Lily, and Tiramisu are all my younger sisters. What is it about wearing a swimsuit that just makes you the one crazy bitch of a saint?
I knew it. You all look great. Your experience with swimsuit spirit origins is really paying off. I'd also like to thank you, if I may, for letting me use the ruins and not even trying to stop me. I'm pretty sure you could have destroyed me and my ruin all by yourself if you wanted, right? How should I put this? I suppose I forbore, because I didn't sense any malice from you, and because Lady Nagiko had a firm hold on my sleeve. Besides, there is a new summer singularity out there. Then it's my duty to observe it very closely from within, for decency's sake, of course. That's right, I will not let anything risque, indecent, immoral, or unacceptable happen on my watch. Whenever she says things like that, can't help but wonder if Lady Raiko's actually ever looked in a mirror to see the swimsuit she's wearing. Well, as far as I'm concerned, all's cute that ends cute. But check it out. Even the famed leader of the Genji here is downright beautiful in this outfit. What? Okay, once again, I have a message for those of you with swimsuit spirit origins. Those words come straight from our Arctic Queen, or these words. Why'd I say those words? Misread that. Swimsuit spirit origin servants of Chaldea, come to the Arctic Circle and enjoy all summer has to offer. Okay, let's go. I can tell you the rest after we get there. Hey, what about me? We're just going to leave Master out of this one. No summer event for them this year. No! We're all going to be having fun. We'll tell you all about it when we get back. Master, nah, we leaving you behind. Nope, not a damn thing here. Sure ain't. No TV, radio, no vehicles either. Except my chariot, obviously. The only thing this place has an abundance of cold weather. Yeah, if we weren't servants, we'd already be frozen to death. And singularities aside, the whole damn planet looks like this now, even if it's not all this cold. Although, this is the North Pole, right? So where's the singularity? I figured since those Valkyrie chicks invited us, there'd be, you know, something here. Right, I got to the trouble of dragging us to the middle of nowhere. Exactly. What could they possibly wish me to do in these endless white plains? Hello! Welcome to the stream. I know, right? Not what I had in mind when I came all this way. We're playing Fate Grand Order today. We're doing the new summer event. I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I won't say it should be all sunshine and flowers, but it is summer. We're all in our swimsuits, right? So there should at least be something here to give us a chance to live in style. I know what you mean. Even a little bit of booze would go a long way here.
Your servants are nothing if not demanding. But, I just love the spirit.
Scotty, is that you?
Yes, I'm Scarfer Scotty, Queen of the Arctic. I'm speaking to you from a great distance using a replica of Chaldea's communication system. Let me take the opportunity to thank you all for arriving, for accepting my invitation. I've brought you all here for a very simple purpose. You're going to transform the North Pole into a summer paradise.
Paradise?
Indeed, I want you all to create the paradise of your dreams. I could do a little on my own, but with all of you here to help.
Why does that have to be the North Pole? Feels bad, man. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. Alright, Scotty. I really appreciate the enthusiasm you seem to have year after year for summer, ever since you got introduced. But, like, why here? Why here exactly? Scotty's special. Thinks summer has to be a cold rain. I want to freeze their butts off. We'll find out when we get there what the temperature is like, because they can't really be bothered by temperature.
I declare here and now that I shall create the ultimate paradise in the North Pole. It shall be called Arctic Summer World.
Never let Scotty cook. She cooks cold. Okay, but what if we let her cook things that are meant to be cold? Can we let her cook then? Scotty, why don't you ever do anything for Christmas?
Why the hell would I do that?
Why the hell do you care about summer? Arctic Summer World. Wait, then who the fuck is this? I figured out everyone else. Who are you? Okay, so I know, like, everyone's supposed to be, but, like, that's not Gareth. Can't enjoy ice cream in winter. The hell I can't! Like, that is not Gareth's hair. It's also not Ibuki, because the other one was Ibuki. It's not Scotty, because Scotty's elsewhere. It's not Iris, she has the hat. Oh! Oh. Wu Zaitan, what is up with your hair? This can only be Wu Zaitan. And I'm not even sure about that. I've never seen her have this big of like a silhouette. Definition of a bad hair day. Look, I just got out of the shower, and I didn't get time to properly dry off, and it just went like... Couldn't find her comb on time. The humidity, I swear. Why do you think I came to the Arctic? It's less humid here. So that is your plan. Oh wait, I gave her the German accent. For some reason. Right, that is what I gave Wu Zaitan. I gave her the Olga Marie voice. Some wind hit her hair, just went all poof.
Not worry. Hold back. Do not hold back. Go enjoy your summer. Friday's here to stay for all eternity.
Scotty, we've talked about eternity. It doesn't work out. Scotty! Scotty! God damn it, Scotty! Right, yes, I see. Though essentially it's business as usual. Yeah, I guess, but like, man, I wish a summer adventure would show up. Oh, thank goodness, your response was actually reasonable. Not let this go any further. What in the world are we even doing here? How can we let another Chaldean servant create a singularity? Do we have any security whatsoever for stuck Holy Grails? Let me remind you, a minute singularity is still very much a singularity. We're supposed to be saving humanity from singularities, not creating more. Better drain me 9 multis. Oof. Easy there, Gordy. Deep breaths. I think we're just dealing with a little misunderstanding, that's all. Oh? Let's start at the beginning. Would you do the honors, Mash? You have to roll summer, Scotty? Nah, it's just stupid. Of course, according to our records. This began when Skipper Scotty suddenly left Chaldea base. Essentially, she independently performed a pseudo-zero sail to travel to the Arctic Circle via void space. She zero sailed without so much as protective suit. She mad. I don't even know what to think about what could have happened if she'd failed. How powerful is Scotty? Even though I want to skip Summer Ibuki, I have to get a copy just because of cooldown reduction. Yeah, I just basically said fuck all. I know Scotty's a god, but like, even gods have been shocked when we zero sailed. It's like, how the fuck did you get here? Not to mention that it wouldn't even be possible for an ordinary human to zero sail on their own. I swear these divine spirits get away with whatever the hell they want. So what about the Holy Grail? Said shit, got a blast! Zing through the stars and buy candy bars. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, Mahito. Welcome, welcome. What about the Holy Grail she used to make the singularity? I assume it's one of yours. Of ours.
No, it actually seems to acquired in the Arctic Circle, so...
Oh, so it's not one of Kadai's Holy Grail.
Call me... Katya, if you want. Hello, the love of my life, missed you. Hi, Alicia! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I seem to be gathering a couple of viewers today. Awesome. What brings y'all here? Alicia's baby. Ah, so you kidnapped someone. Totally not in the next room from each other. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Get that hydrate done. Now the stretch. Popped my shoulders. That felt good.
Oh, so it's not one of Kadai's Holy Grails after all.
That's right. Anyways, the three Valkyries, Thorn, Hildur, and Ortland, all left Kadai and arrived at the Arctic Circle almost simultaneously as Scotty. I don't see any way the Valkyries could have zero-sailed on their own. So they must have hitched a ride with Scotty.
Hitched a ride? You make it sound like they just grabbed a cab.
Of course, it couldn't have been as simple as that, so I can only imagine they must have been willing to risk their lives to follow her.
Yep, sounds like the Valkyries.
Yes, it does. So the obvious conclusion is that they were trying to stop her. Right, though unfortunately it seems they didn't succeed.
Yep, sounds about right.
Afterwards, Scotty's magical energy signal moved away from the Valkyries, who appeared to currently be holding positions where they arrived in the Arctic Circle. Maybe after their negotiations failed, they decided to stay put and wait for Tarasu to get there instead of going after Scotty.
Oh, they failed miserably. Excellent rational decision. Alright then, what are we gonna make of these new Valkyries?
New Valkyries? Right, according to our records, 3 new Valkyrie sisters appeared inside the base not long after Scotty left. All we know for certain right now is they all possess different spirit origins from Thord, Hildur, and Ortland. Those new Valkyries made contact with a number of servants, and all of whom had changed in swimsuit spirit origin and then traveled to the Arctic Circles themselves. And that's not all. At about the same time, a number of servants who didn't change in swimsuit spirit origins used external magical energy to materialize from their spirit form, and then make their way to the Arctic Circle.
Damn it, every single time! I swear, what is it about some of them makes servants just go flock to singularities like they're hot new dance clubs or something?
Because everyone loves fun, Gordoff. Even you love fun. This is nothing compared to Servant Fest.
Servant Fest? I don't remember much about that from the records. But wasn't it established the record keeper in charge simply hallucinated that one?
Oh, you sweet summer child. Unlike you, they're more than likely have better stuff to do.
We hate fun! They didn't, so Seventh Fest actually exist. I mean, I'm taking a vacation to Hawaii myself. I do recall seeing some kind of convention, but...
Special translation indefinitely exist. Well, hey, either way, it's not like this is our first rodeo. This base, or rather the Wandering Sea, is part of a highly unusual environment. In general, it's impossible for external factors to interfere here and vice versa. So I suspect these servants followed Scotty's zero-sail trail to reach the Arctic Circle.
What? Did she fucking set up a theme park or a monorail there?
Actually, yes. She even has her own rip-off Mickey Mouse on it.
What the hell?
Yes, this is our first rodeo. What way of doing this?
Technical advisor. There's such a thing as zero sail trails.
No, but I did find a monorail sticking out of the wandering sea. Nope, definitely not.
Didn't think so.
So we can probably assume there's some kind of primordial ruin reality bending at work. Man, those Age of Gods mystics are something else. It's like there's literally nothing divine servants can't do with them. Especially if they have a holy grail at their disposal. But she does. She recorded a holy grail signal in the Arctic Circle right when this all happened. As I said earlier, this holy grail isn't one we've been keeping here at Galdea.
Oh, I did find a spirit just floating in the middle of the sea.
So, she found it in the Arctic Circle, huh?
Or really letting divine servants just do whatever the hell they want.
Are you gonna tell them otherwise?
No.
Well, they are literal gods. Of course they're going to be a bit more human to handle. Much for humans to handle. We still need their help if we're going to save all of humanity, though.
Yes, how many times are we gonna say that?
Oh yes, that's true, but... Oh well, I suppose there's nothing to be gained working myself to it, Tizzy. Fact is, Scaldy used the Holy Grail to create a singularity at the North Pole.
Not to, completely destroy the entire premise of this event, but, like, I'm pretty sure she could have done this without the Holy Grail. She's made a theme park. I don't think that requires a Holy Grail. If she needed more power, she could have just asked some other people, just like, hey, want to do something cool for summer? This didn't need to be a singularity. Is he right? She wants to. She will send you back to the base in one go.
Oh, wait, I already read that. 9-7 or not, still only a minute singularity now. Oh then, I want to close on its own soon enough. Right then, we still need to collect this new holy grail, and be certainly make us all feel better if we sealed this minute singularity while we did so. And again, this is Skavis School you're up against. I must say, it shouldn't strike me as the kind of divine spirit to try anything truly dangerous. Hey, you scared me, Furball. Oh, god damn it, what now? Huh?
Senpai, it's...
An emergency?
I apologize for not being present in person. I have a report regarding the singularity straight from the computer room. Here's a rough overview of the strange predictions Transmigressus 2 just spat out. And the singularity will never disappear on its own. This abnormal situation in the North Pole will continue forever unless Chaldea stops it. This park will never close.
Ah!
There you have it. It would seem your summer plans have been made.
Damn it all! What happened to you, Skavis Scaldy? Have you lost your mind?
What do you mean, lost her mind?
Gordoff. With any version of Skavath, when have any of them been truly sane? I'm shocked there's no Berserker version. People were saying, what a miracle. They'll fail at stopping. Well, we hope not. There needs to be something to put back in the North Pole. Look, I'm not opposed to a theme park existing. I just feel maybe making it into a singularity was a bit too far. Singularity won't close on its own, then we'll just have to do it ourselves. That doesn't sound like her. I don't know, I think it sounds exactly like her.
No, it doesn't, but either way, we still have to shut down the singularity.
Can't ignore Transmigressus 2's calculation. I have to deploy for field operations immediately. What I say perhaps, and prepare. Your mission will be to resolve this singularity. And I'll find out why Scotty made it to the first place.
Okay, Tiramisu, go get ready. We'll reshift you to the North Pole in 10 minutes.
Got it. Wait, you're gonna race shift me there? It's modern times.
Okay, all set to leave. This singularity is located in the North Pole in present day. I wish Holmes and I could go with you. Your mission is to go test dress, buddy. But we're going to the Arctic. Well, mission failed. But I'm afraid we get our hands full with a very important ongoing project. Man, this sucks. I wanted to visit the North Pole too. I'll at least bring you back so lots of stories to tell. So, for the time being, I'll have Mash handle support for me. Sorry about this, Mash. I'm sure you would have liked to enjoy your summer too. It's no problem. Providing support from the base is important too. And this summer, I'm not going to take my eyes off Senpai for a second. Meow? Why are you meowing? Nice voice moments. Thank you. That project is more than likely playing a board game or something. They're just in a very intense game of checkers. Wow, you're really fired up about this, aren't you? Okay, great. So as far as we can tell, the singularity of the Arctic Circle is keeping a number of servants held inside. This may be pretty standard stuff for summer singularities, but it's still a problem we need to resolve. The upside here is that there will be no shortage of servants to accompany you on this mission. So if nothing else, you should at least be good as far as manpower goes. Right. Oh. Right. Every one of the servants is very skilled in the battlefield. Okay, so you want me to blow it up? I'm confused. No, don't blow it up. Extract the Holy Grail. Don't blow it up. If you... Okay, I'm gonna put this very simply. If cooking in a Holy Grail made a fucked up singularity, what the fuck do you think exploding a Holy Grail is going to do? Oh. Yeah, it'd probably end the universe. Or end Earth. And we're trying to save Earth. I mean, at our luckiest, it would make another singularity. Guess who's back? Guess who's back from the dead, assholes? Rest assured, you'll be in good hands with me. I guarantee it! Oh shit, Dolman! Didn't I kill you? And of course, I won't be the only one. Isn't that right? Scratching my walls. Good grief. I guess the winter incident wasn't enough. How strange for Scotty to be involved in something like this twice in the span of a year. She may be suffering from a condition that causes erratic behavior. The sooner I can examine her, the better. And on top of that, you said we're going to the North Pole, yes? When did he resurrect from the dead? I'm a servant, don't you know? Such a remote location is bound to be home to rare and unusual diseases. As a member of the medical team, it makes perfect sense for me to come along. That's Capellius. However, I'm not thrilled about going with an alter ego who seems like more than a walking pathogen. With your permission, Master, I'd be happy to dispose of them. You know what? Have at it. Get rid of them. Or perhaps I need it, even as permission. Oh, he's seriously here. You'll screw up my mission. No, you stay here, you'll screw up my mission. Well, he hasn't done anything just yet, so... Naturally, I have no intention of changing that, I promise. Absolutely does not buy any of this. Me neither, bro. Me neither. I don't know if I'd call that a straight face. I'd call that a yaoi face. Okay, they're talking. I gotta remember. Who's the third outfit? Who's the third outfit? I want to see if I can guess this. Oh, it's Young Quinn. So. And he doesn't have a voice yet. Because I haven't done Shinjuku on this account yet. Fuck. So, you guys don't mind if I go now, right?
None at all. Please go right ahead.
Okay, so my turn. They said this one's up at the North Pole, Master. Great. Sounds nice and cool.
Make it sound ridiculous and high-pitched.
Look, he's a bit too cool looking to get the Moshirige voice.
Masher. What do you mean, Masher, idiot? That's so mean. For Doman? Oh, Doman's getting the Nijima voice.
See, he normally sounds and talks like this until he gets mad, and then we go into this! I based it off Nijima from History's Strongest Disciple, Kenichi.
Which shares the same voice actor as Natsu from Fairy Tail, by the way. I ain't trying to deal with these fools. Young Quinn.
That's me, huh? Saying my normal get-up looks more fitting for hot weather? That may be true, but don't worry about it. Anyways, both Gareth and I are excited to work with y'all.
Oh boy, we're giving you a voice too. Oh wait, no, I already did, and I forgot what it was.
Thank you, Young Quinn. That's right, Master. I'll be coming along too. So we're going to the North Pole? Then we might see polar bears. I hear they're really strong. Which is why I thought a mystic sword would come in handy.
Gareth! Where did you get a sword?
Yes, that's me. Thanks to my new spirit origin, I'm now a mystic sword wielder. A saber! So you don't have anything to worry about. I can handle things if you get into a rough spot.
Where'd the dog come from? I mean, I don't mind having a dog around, but where did it come from? It's cat, yeah.
Oh, Anne here is coming too, of course.
Hold up. I'm looking this dog's name up. Alright. A-N-E-D. Arthenian. Alright, where the hell did you get that sword, and what shadows are those people keep coming from? Let's see. A node. A hound needed by the warrior of Coolets as one of the tasks to hunt the boar to Tyra. The task required that Coolets find certain people to manage Anid and another hound, Altham. Arthur helped Coolets to obtain the hound for the hunt. After the hunt, Anid could not be found and was never seen again. Okay. A one-off dog character from Arthurian legend. Just watch, they're gonna explain it to me now as soon as we get there. Just like, you could have waited 5 minutes for me to tell you who this was. You'll also be accompanied by 3 more servants, the Valkyries, Thurud, Hildur, and Ortolind. As I mentioned earlier, they should already be waiting for you in the Arctic Circle.
So we'll rendezvous with the Valkyries on site. That sounds very professional of us.
That's right. So did those 3 new Valkyries give all of you your new swimsuit spirit origins too?
They did for me, yeah.
Me too.
Not me. The Lancers gave us. Just decided to mess with my spirit origin the other day.
Damn, seriously?
Seriously.
Guess that's what you get with a crazy kilt.
I wouldn't say that. It turned into an outfit that's much easier to move, fitting for a summer medic. Also, strictly speaking, it's a spiritron dress, not a swimsuit spirit origin.
Oh, right. Guess mine is too.
Oh, I see. For my part, I tweaked my own spirit origin and came up with this spiritron dress myself. What do you think? Does it suit me?
Y'all look great. Doman, you look creepy as hell. Those flowers have eyes. I'm very uncomfortable with that. You? Can I lie? Why would you want to lie? You okay there, Doman? Your face is looking kind of freaky. Doman always looks freaky, Jan Quinn. I can't lie, I hate you, damn.
Why, is this merely a smile? Did you take issue with smiling as a matter of principle?
That's a smile.
Personally, I find those wriggling morning glories to be scary. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm not scared of anything. They're just really creepy.
Oh, Gareth, that's really blunt. But I completely agree.
I can't blame Lady Gareth for being very wary. These vampiric Shikigami have been known to feast even on the blood of heroic spirits, you know.
Bro, your smile is tripping. Can we banish Doman from this story? We killed you for a reason.
Very well, then. I shall put them away for the time being.
A bit better. You still have your whole, face.
Wow, that's a much snazzier outfit.
Put you in the shadow room. How the hell did you get out? Why are you here? We've dissected you! We killed him, summoned him again because of how fabulous he is. He's not in my Chaldea. I've never actively rolled for Doman. Because Doman's a bitch. Me neither, I still have him. Understandable. It'll happen sometimes. I didn't actively roll for Columbus, but he came to me anyways. Fucking Columbus. Yep.
Come to think of it, how come you two didn't go to the Arctic Circle after your spirit origins transformed, Jan Quinn and Gareth?
Because GSSR said to give me Doman. Yeah, you know, I was predicting that. Oh, hell no. I put him back in the damn shadow realm locked to make sure he doesn't get out.
I probably would have, if it wasn't for Jan Quinn. Thank you again for helping me out.
No problem. Really? Well, the ruins didn't seem to work too well on me. New Valkyrie didn't know what to do about it. If I remember right, it was a double SSR pull back then. Can't remember who else I got. Alright. Maybe it's because the Phantom Spirit I got mixed in my spirit origin. Anyway, a bit of luck gave me a chance to leave. When I did, I took Gareth here with me, since she was there too. Good call, Jan Quinn. You think?
Definitely. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't be able to accompany Master on the mission. Thank you again.
I mean, you could have met us there. No worries.
A sound decision, medically speaking.
Hey, thanks.
A most wise judgment indeed. Domin, the more you open your mouth, the more I want to shove a sword in it. Please shut up. Right. Thanks. It's alright. No need to be shy. Damn, you really mean that, don't you? Okay, enough staring contest. Now then, is everyone ready to go? Ready. Ready when you are. Oh, good. No problems here. Leave it to me. Ashia Domin's smile is more than slightly worrying, but he has been behaving himself this year, so okay. Vinci, not as a hologram? Impossible. We haven't left yet. Also, hi, Opheli. Welcome to the stream. We haven't left Chaldea yet. Just give it a moment. Good evening. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing the Fate Summer event today. Good luck in the Arctic Circle, Tiramisu. Also her saying he's been behaving himself this year. Da Vinci, it hasn't even been a month since we killed him. He has not been behaving himself this year. So who's that yin yang guy? That's Yan Quinn, aka the Assassin of Shinjuku. Aka Sinister Mr. Fister. Mash, start the countdown, please. Shinjuku, it's a place in Japan. It was a pseudo-singularity we actually haven't done yet. He opens his mouth once more. I might need the sword from the girl and put it back in the shadow realm and lock it. But, his name's Yan Quinn. Understand. Initiating countdown. E minus 10 seconds to race shift. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Yes, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Because we kind of just killed Domin not even a month ago. As part of the main story. And now he's here for this event. And I kept calling his, I don't think Link was here for it. But I kept calling his, Showdown Realm thing the Seal of Orichalcos. Also, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Get that stretch in. Oh, pops. Over my spine. Hell yeah. All right. Now I have food. Unrelated question, but have you seen Kiara and Nilu's skins? Yes I have. Nilu's is cute, and Kiara's is... Man, Kiara's looks so good. Kiara definitely got the better skin out of the two. Like, Nilu's is cute and all, but like, Kiara's is great. Has learned how you call Puss in Boots in English. Puss? I mean, usually you just call them Puss in Boots! Like, you don't just call them Puss. You have to call them Puss in Boots. And Puss is just short for Pussycat. The Meowser. We're here, the Arctic Circle! ramen. Wow, this is the Arctic Circle. Look at this place. Nothing but wide open space everywhere you look. Are those fucking flowers? We just call him cat bottled, like boots. It's used as a verb or an adjective in French. What? Cat bot or cat booted or botted like boots? Is this Shaznia? Nah, we ain't in Russia. We are currently at the North Pole that has been altered into an Arctic summer theme park by a Scandinavian based deity. Cat booted. Ah. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, he's called Puss in Boots. Santa, where are you? Haven't got my unicorn yet, please. Nah. The Christmas events are at the end of the year. That's whenever we get the yearly Santa. Yes, Santa is canon in Fate. Now, here's my question on the whole Santa thing. I get that we have a role of Santa that a servant takes up every year. But is there an actual, like, legitimate St. Nicholas servant? I wonder what kind of event is going to be cooked up for Honkai Star Rail and Fate. I hope we get some characters out of it. I really hope we do. The ones I see most likely are Saber, Reen, Shiro, and Emiya. And it'll be a total waste if they don't give us Saber. St. Nicholas a real saint? Yes. What I mean, like, in Fate, is he a servant? Yeah, I know it's another alias for him. But what I mean is, every year, an already existing servant takes the role of Santa. So I'm wondering if there's potentially an actual St. Nicholas servant in the Fate universe. Clara probably gonna get a Ilya skin. I would love that. That'd be perfect. It's already a meme. Don't let your memes be dreams. Just have it be Ilya and Heracles be Mr. Svog. Be awesome. Be perfect. His train thing? You mean his sleigh? Then again, there are, like, Christmas trains. Like, the Polar Express uses one as part of its thing. So I guess that could work. You think Santa would be a rider? Because regardless of what transportation he's using, I think he'd be a rider or a caster. Tell me, Doppel, have you ever heard of Omniscient Reader Viewpoint? Sounds vaguely familiar. Not familiar with the word, I learned it this year. Oh yeah, it's just a very big sled that's usually pulled by multiple animals. It can haul multiple people. You like it? I might have to look into it. If I remember to. It's a webtoon, but it's a novel in the first place. I'd probably check out the webtoon then. I can go to Toonsley for something other than hentai for once. I love how ZZ drops from watching your stream. Hey, Osha. I'm an adult. I can read that stuff. Just you wait, it's December. It does kind of look how I imagined the North Pole would. So I agree with you. And then again, it feels like something's pretty off about it. It's warm? Oh, good. Alright, I was hoping to be warm. Sit your stuff? Yay! Thank you. I'll be sure to check it out. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it. Temperature turned to perfection. Guessing that's the Holy Grail at work. God, North Pole's warm. Thank God. Climate change. Going to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Text your fan art questions. Fan art questions? Alright. Anyways, thanks for swinging on in. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Night. Okay, I get it. They knew they had to make this a real summer singularity. They were gonna gather swimsuit servants. You might be right. Certainly is warm, especially for the Arctic Circle. I can even feel a nice cool breeze. Though, of course, regional climates can only differ so much when the whole world's been bleached to nothingness. Oh no, nothing else. Sun seems like it's doing just fine out here. Apple bean, moondrop from security, breath terrifying, me on 2 levels. You won't know which one. Oh, security breach. Moondrop. Oh, the moon face one. Gotcha. Yeah, that sun does seem pretty big. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize it was probably a typo. What was that? It is larger than usual. Just what I need. An even bigger reminder of Apollo's stupid face. I get it, I get it. Autocorrect is awful. At least there's no way for a star to reach us down here. Singularity or not. Oh, right. Meteors. Damn. I'm not seeing any abnormal readings in the sky. Maybe it just looks bigger than usual. It also differs from our records in the Scandinavian Lost Bell. Nothing else, we can rule out any connection to the King of Giants. It's not Cert this time, I swear. Cert shows up at the end of this. I'm back! All the summer servants just fucking jump his ass. Oh, son of a bitch! We're having fun! Bigger than my model's head. Because I shrunk down my model. My personal son. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to go up against that guy. I think we got this. We beat him before. Thanks for the hydrate, Ophelia. So if this is the North Pole, does that mean we'll find polar bears here? Don't forget to stay hydrated, handsome streamer. Aww. I just read streamer, there was no word streamer. Bears! Oh no, will we? This place almost feels like... Anyone else getting an amusement park vibe? It does seem like one, yes. I don't see any Ferris wheels or roller coasters. But there is indeed something in the air here that just feels fun. Why don't you burst out on your own, swimsuit master? You got a mystic code like that or something? I wish!
It's quite the large ice castle in the center there. One of its towers almost lost in the clouds. It's quite a large place, isn't it? Must be easy enough to exhaust ourselves just going from place to place here.
I love baby bears so much. They are cute. I'm so Russian. I mean, that is where we met Scotty. No, wait, no, it wasn't. We didn't meet Scotty there. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. That's where we met Anastasia. And Ivan the Terrible. When Ivan the Terrible fused with a woolly mammoth. And there were dog people. Bro, grumpy.
Wait, something's coming. Picking up a magical energy signal headed your way. Please be careful, Senpai. Wait, is that?
Hey, there she is! Master, over here! Those voices. Oh, it must be the Valkyries. Are they coming from above? Oh, Jesus!
It's a boat, a really big boat. Looks like it's meant for sailing on ice.
Oh, what a majestic sight! Is this a cruise ship?
The source of magical energy signal? Are you alright, Senpai?
Yep. Good thing the boat stopped when it did. Hey, Master! Oh wait, it might be the Nemos. Oh no, it is the Valkyries. Is that you, Valkyries?
Yes, it's us. Sure is. Please come aboard. We'll talk more in the cabin. Knock, knock.
I'm enjoying my ramen.
Well, it's like a real home in here.
No comment about how fancy everything is, Gareth. Must have been used to royal living yourself.
A real home indeed.
You too, huh, Domin?
Yeah, it's pretty homey.
So I'm the only one who feels out of place here? Don't worry, so do I. Think my house is this clean? Hell no. Think my house is this nice? Hell no. The only people who have houses this clean are the people who don't really live in those houses much. Or don't use that room primarily. I mean, I guess it's a resort, so... Wow, it's so fancy! That's more like it. I knew you'd understand, Master. Enormous cruise ship that suddenly appeared on top of the ice. Quite the mystery we're leading off with. You can just... I think anything we run into today, MASH, we can just automatically assume... Weird, probably the Grail. Master! Sorry, Master. We tried to stop Lady Scotty, but we couldn't. I'm sorry, Master. I hope you will give us a chance to redeem ourselves. The Valkyries! And they're packing heat! I'm almost done. Give me a moment. Alright, BRB. Gonna wash my bowl, and I'll be right back. I got a belly full of food. We're back. Hi, welcome. How was I saying welcome? Hello, hello. Hold on. There's model. It's being... Hold on a sec. Let's see here. Give me just a sec. Friend was asking me some stuff, so I'm gonna get them for 7 before they doze off. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Well, even if after they doze off, it'll just be there waiting for him. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Booked it for a reason. There we go. Oh, the 3 old model Valkyries. So it would seem, yes. Huh? What do you mean, old models? That's almost as if we're obsolete. I mean, your Lancer ones kinda are. Your Lancer ones kinda suck, I'll be honest. I don't think you're old at all. Sigh of relief. Well, just be careful, okay? We Valkyries are very sensitive. Just kidding. We're not like ordinary human girls. At least we shouldn't be. Understood. Now, what's going on with this ship? It's not your noble phantasm, is it? I'm also sensitive. Aw. No, it's not. Lady Scotty gave it to us. She said we can use it to get around the North Pole Singularity, Arctic Summer World. Oh, you don't need a ship to get around, you can fly, so then... Must have been meant for Master. Well, being awfully generous. I don't think she had any intention to send me away. Coming from the servant who made the Singularity in the first place. Yeah, is she really being this generous just out of the goodness of her heart? She might have just wanted to have fun. I have a feeling that's what this is all stemming from. A fair question, though this does seem like something she would do, does it not? Skip Scotty, goddess of ice and snow, a lost-belt king, being somewhat preoccupied with love. Perhaps this very ship's none other than an expression of that love. Stare all you like, it will accomplish nothing productive. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that. I know what you mean. Something about the way Damon talks. Raises all the red flags. Leaves you on high alert, yeah? It really always does. Did we have to bring him? No, that's not quite what I meant. It's what I meant. No? Whenever Damon talks, do you get chills down your spine too? Yeah, then it is what you meant. Huh? You don't? When you say that's more pure instinct, like a hunch, or more of a defensive reaction. Hmm? Do you remember we're all servants under the same master, yes? Yeah, good point. At any rate, this is a gift from Scotty, yes, got it. And that's not all. Check this out. See those stairs at the back of the cabin? Hold on a sec. Bro's multitasking. Y'all's friend. They lead down to the host of personal cabins. You should be able to get a good night's sleep there, Master. Feel like a brain looking at everything at once. Yeah, this ship even has a rec room and a nice big shower. So use whatever you like when you have some downtime, Master. I take it this ship doesn't use a typical engine. Amazing, right? The Ice Top cruise ship runs entirely on primordial ruins. I think its official name is Ice Wanderer.
Oh, cool name, too. Anyway, seems like it's all on the up and up. Gonna take a look around to make sure there's no traps.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can see either, but checking it to make sure is a good idea.
Right.
I'll go with you.
Sure.
Whatever you do, don't let him out of your sight. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, don't worry, I know.
By the way, what's the story with those spirit origins? You finally noticed, that's right, we're not Lancers anymore. We came here in pursuit of Lady Scotty. But not only were we not able to stop her, she turned the tables on us. How so?
Hold on.
Maybe that'll help clear up my voice there. Oh, not in an aggressive way. She didn't attack us or anything. She just changed our spirit origins against our will because we wouldn't do what she told us. And that's why we have these swimsuit spirit origins now. Guess she thought it might make you listen to her? So why swimsuit spirit origins? I feel like this isn't a very hard question. Maybe she thought we would start listening to her this way. I have a feeling none of this is true. I think Scotty's just trying to have a good time. And trying to get everyone in the mood. I don't think this is about control. We didn't, though. Maybe she thought it would help you get into the spirit of summer if you dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, see, this is what I think's going on. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it? That does sound plausible. But that's not how it worked out. We told her right to her face that none of this would make us change our minds. That's when she...
Fine then. See if I ask you to do something for me ever again.
Lady Scotty.
But I do still need help. Very well then, I'll try asking some other Valkyries.
Some other Valkyries. And that's how the new Valkyries ended up being summoned. There's Reindeer, who was manufactured at the same time as Thurod. There's Ron, who manufactured at the same time as me, but was one of the last in the batch to wake up. And Iris, who manufactured at the same time as Ortolind. And those are the 3 other Valkyries the Holy Grail summoned. Have you not met them yet, Master?
Nope, not yet. Heard about him, never met him.
You won't talk about us as though we're outdated now, will you?
Of course not.
Thank you, Master.
All that aside, this new outfits look great on you 3.
Oh? Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. I really gotta differentiate their voices somehow. I'm just giving them the female robot voice. The same one I give Neza. We have returned. I've found no signs of any traps aboard. Same here, no secret mechanisms or anything either. It likewise seems to be free of any nasty spells or curses. I suggest you use it gracefully with a clean conscience. Great. Anyone know how to steer this thing? Not I. I'm a doctor, not a helmsman. I'm technically a saber now, so I don't have riding skill. Gareth. One, you were a lancer before. Two, almost all the round table characters have riding skill. Regardless of their class. I don't know why, but they do. I'm not confident I could steer a ship this size, especially when it involves master safety. You have some very cute little emotes. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is Nemo. Good grief. Looks like it's all up to me then. And Nemo? Oh, no, Gordov.
Good grief. Looks like it's all up to me then. Now we'll end of the ship.
Director? Oh. Hmm? Director Gordov.
Wait. When did I even get here?
Checking Chaldea base now. Not seeing the director's signal anywhere. That really is Gordov, our relatively new director. When did you race shift there, Director? Thanks for helping us out, Molus Man. I don't have a look emote, but I'm looking deprived. Some looking deprived. Aw.
Hey, where you come from, Fable?
Foe? You're here too, Foe. Oh, that reminds me. I think Lady Scotty might have said something about this. That's right, she mentioned having sent an expert in helming ships. Do you think she meant? Yes, I think she did.
Me? You saying I pulled in here via Magecraft? I've basically been summoned, is that it?
Or maybe she put some sort of restriction on you that made it so you accompanied Senpai in a race shift of your own free will. Will?
Well, I do of course have experience in steering a cruiser, I do. But even so, don't you think this is being overly reckless? It would seem we have a helmsman. Now then, Master, my fellow servants, can I ask you a moment of your time?
No. Why'd you bring us all on the deck?
To set the mood, of course. You know, someone has to break the ice and be the first one to hop into the pool, so... Pushes it at Asclepius. There we go! You bitch!
Back then, servants were summoned by masters. Now servants summon the masters. It's evolving, just backwards.
For I'm about to tell you all about this singularity. While I was looking around the ship earlier, I sent out a Shikigami to survey our surroundings. Or if you prefer modern parlance, I had them run a scan of the whole singularity. The entire singularity? Indeed.
So, what'd you find out?
First, let me ask you this. Where would you like to take this ship?
Well, I think we should start by talking to Scotty. Then I can tell you where you'll need to go. It wouldn't happen to be that castle, would it? It's either the castle or the pillar. It's gotta be one of the two. The Arctic Demonic Ice Castle. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's where you'll find Lady Scotty.
I see. It's quite a distance from our current location. We'll need to navigate through
a number of different areas, and even with this large ship at our command, we won't be able to simply force our way through.
Not so.
You see, each area operates under unique rules, much like reality marbles.
Howdy, marbles. That'd be one of the greatest secrets in all Magecraft. Also taboo and shit, but like, does anyone even care anymore? It's incredibly talent, lots of hard work, and a good helping of luck to just get your foot in the door with them. I myself don't have any plans to learn how to create one at the moment.
Aren't they also forbidden by the clock tower? Not that the clock tower exists with the bleached earth, but like, aren't they forbidden?
I certainly wouldn't rule out the possibility I might get around to it someday, nope. Forbidden submitted, who cares anymore? We've broken so many rules anyways, who gives a shit? That being said, as a mage, I can't condone someone making such casual use of extraordinary magecraft.
Do keep in mind, Director, these places operate in a similar manner to reality marbles. Keeping multiple reality marbles in operation for any period of time would be fiendishly difficult. That being said, divine spirits certainly don't do anything by halves, do they? And in another unfortunate turn of events, this particular one's a goddess, one given primordial ruins by the All-Father himself. If she's using a holy grail to fuel her misdeeds, it'll be all but impossible to disable these bounded fields ourselves. No, on second thought, let me rephrase that. Disabling these bounded fields will be somewhat difficult.
How does rephrasing that make it any different?
It does not. The fact remains that we'll not be able to do so ourselves. So instead of trying to force our way through, we should take part in each area's respective attractions. Looks directly at Asclepius.
It's true, I've confirmed it myself. I'm not exactly an expert at scanning spaces, but my quick and dirty diagnosis returns the same results. Each area operating on its own distinct rules, the heart of the disease, reads singularity, eating away at the Arctic Circle. Do you concur, Mash?
Yes, that's all accurate. Just scan your surroundings as well. My results are the same. Each area is surrounded by a bounded field. Bounded field, huh? We don't know the specifics, but we do remember one thing Lady Scotty said. Only those who enjoy summer will be able to make it through this North Pole paradise. Yep, she definitely said that. Something like that. Only those who enjoy summer. Could it be some kind of riddle?
I don't know. In my experience, things like this tend to be pretty much as they appear.
I concur.
Yeah, Scotty's never been a deceptive one. She's always very straightforward with what she wants and what she does. Yeah, I feel the same.
Enjoy summer.
Indeed, so how will we go about enjoying summer? To determine that, I believe our best course will be ask servants in charge of a given area.
Okay, so our plan for the time being is cautiously steer the ship towards that ice castle. How does that sound?
Roger that.
Works for me.
No problems here.
I like that plan too.
Special translation, then let's get going. Special translation. By the way, are we absolutely sure we could trust Timon?
I'm a level with you. No one here trusts Timon. No one. I'm pretty sure Timon doesn't trust Timon. Knock, knock. Section 1, Secret Avalon. Let's kick open this door, start this party. Beep beep.
Let's look at this beauty's propulsion. Look how it smashes clean through ice. How much for not being able to force our way through at our destination? I feel like if we're not careful, we might easily just smash through everything in our way.
Don't worry, Director. Be on the lookout. Let you know right away if anything's on the ice we need to worry about.
Good, counting on you. Whee! Why are we slowing down? I'm sure I didn't mess up the controls. Can it be?
Director, I see something up ahead on the ice. And this does mean we've arrived.
Okay, I'll talk to ship. Everyone stay sharp while you disembark. Prepare to survey our surroundings.
Disembark? No thanks. I have more urgent work to do. I'll be staying aboard to build a proper infirmary.
Needless to say, I'll remain behind to protect the ship, so I won't be disembarking either. I'm going to ask you to leave a 7 behind with me, but unfortunately, Asclepius already volunteered. Oh, but fortunately. Don't worry about me. You go out there and survey those surroundings. Possible, I also want you to talk to the 7 in charge of this area. Might wait for it to get through it. Alright then, let's get this operation underway. And try not to enjoy yourself too much, Tabasu. Remember, we're not here on vacation.
But if we treat it like a vacation, that does fit with Scotty's MO here. And we'll get through.
Fuck, you're right.
Right, see you soon.
Comp connections seem clear. I'll make sure I do everything I can to support you, Senpai.
Really? They're clear?
Yeah, of course it's clear. Why wouldn't it be clear?
I'm just shocked. Taken aback. You sure there's nothing wrong with the communications this time?
Yeah, why would there be?
Because there's always something wrong with the communications. Either there's some sort of field or something fucks with the equipment. Alright, let's go down, see what's up.
Indeed, let us be on our way.
Yes, let's!
All right, everyone disembarked. I'm glad to see you're safe, Master. From what I can tell, you look to be in the middle of the field of flowers. Never would have believed there could be so many plants in the Arctic Circle. It must be because of the change of temperature.
All these flowers are made of ice.
Ice? Keep an eye on your surroundings, everyone. Hilder, I want you to come out on patrol with me. Ortolin, you stick close to Master and work with the other servants to make sure she stays safe. Okay. Understood. I can help with patrol too. Alright, I guess I just slow you down so I can't fly.
Man, flying sounds so damn cool. Wish I could.
Oh, if you like, I could work something out by fusing your speed orge with my Shikigami.
Yeah, another chance.
I suppose we'll have to see. Alright, let's get go. Hilder, incoming, 1 o'clock.
I'm gonna go EP, probably, so have a great one, Pookie. Aw, alright.
I hope you have pleasant dreams, Licia. Night. Magical energy signal detected. It's very powerful, but it doesn't appear to be hostile.
Aw.
Dear Hilder, could you please not attack for the moment?
We know. Those were just warning shots. We weren't trying to hit them. We only fired at the ground near their feet. But they still deflected every one of our bullets.
It's true, I saw it myself. Bounce of tiny magical energy shield popped up out of nowhere. Kinda looked like flower petals.
The servant went on their way to show off their skills. Nice.
Uh-huh. Yikes, that was close. I know you weren't trying to hit me, but if you'd shown them. But if if you'd hit the flowers instead. We have to take good care of them, you know. Look how beautifully they bloomed, don't you think? Hey there, everyone. Thanks for coming. Please, by all means, go ahead, enjoy yourselves. Oh, right, of course. I guess this is sort of a first-time meeting, isn't it? In that case, I better introduce myself. I'm Miss Flowers, also known as Lady Avalon. Nice to meet you. Why do you remind me so much of Merlin?
Meanwhile...
That's strange. My shin just started aching out of nowhere. Maybe it's a thiamine deficiency as I got shot with an invisible air arrow. Maybe there's some mysterious bond at work, somewhere far away. Oh, well, no harm done. Important thing is, it's alright with the world, especially for me.
I wouldn't call a bleached earth all right with the world.
Having said that, I hope they don't go too far and embarrass us. Got a reputation to maintain. What am I talking about? What an odd question. It's all the rage these days, you see. That's right, it's another example of everyone's favorite kind of world building. The multiverse!
Man! That's a statement that aged like milk. Granted, if you do it right, it becomes cheese. But so often these days, it seems unnecessary. Why are you making him sound like he's on grass? Because Merlin always seems super calm, super chill. I give the same voice to Toatawa, and I give the same voice to Robin Hood and Jason. Though Jason has a bit more of a whine in him. So it's kind of like a surfer dude being high on something kind of feel that I was going for with it.
Merlin? No, never heard of him. Who is he?
Now I know you're talking shit.
Merlin!
Why felt launching himself with Miss Flowers like that?
It's not that vote. You can't charge full tilt at someone you just met. Certainly not twice. My, that was quite the angle of attack. She must have felt like she was having something gouged out. That was quite the punch, Cake Black. Maybe like you were here too.
You okay? Can you stand?
If you need help, you can lean on me. Aw, you kids are so sweet. Wait, hang on. You must be this world's Gareth. This feeling. Something about you reminds me of Lord Merlin. Even smell like the same kind of flower. Are you maybe... one of Lord Merlin's distant relatives or something? Yes, that's it. I'm impressed you figured it out. Right, I'm Merlin, the Great Mage's little sister. Got that, his little sister.
How come you said it twice?
'Cause I'm his little sister. Duh. Merlin's little sister, well, she does seem to mention it as legends. Really? It's the first time I've heard of her. Though I have to say, you really do look a lot alike. Kinda seem like what Lord Merlin might look like if you'd been born a pretty girl. Can't take my eyes off you. So pretty. You're too funny.
I am.
You don't think so? Well, sure, since I'm his sister, yeah, definitely. At any rate, so you aren't hostile then? Then I have to apologize for using our noble phantasm on you, even if it's just a warning shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
Orlin, you didn't even fire.
I've done nothing to apologize for personally, but I do apologize for the Valkyrie's rudeness on their behalf.
Don't be a kiss-ass, Doman.
Oh, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I can't entirely blame you. I mean, it's a beautiful girl who looks a lot like Merlin, the Grey Mage. Showed up out of nowhere. I'd probably open fire on her, too.
I like your tights. I guess?
I suppose. Stop that. Stay, fool, stay. So he's not going to charge me again, right? Anymore, right? Good. But keep a firm grip on him just in case, okay?
Don't worry, I've got him.
Alright, let's try this again. First, I'd like to thank you for always taking such good care of my brother. As I'm saying, I'm Miss Lady Avalon, Brother Merlin's little sister from Paradise. Feel free to call me just Avalon or Lady A if you like. Anyways, I'm here because the Queen of Arctic asked me to be in charge of the flower park.
Nice to meet you, Lady Avalon. Why is your class pretender?
Oh shit. I see. So you guys want to go to the castle, yes?
We sure do.
Then you'll need to break the seal here. Seal? Yep, it's a seal. If you're regular visitors, you could head straight to the castle, no problem. Since you're here to dispel the singularity, the bounded field in each area of the park's going to automatically activate, try to stop you. If you want to get past them, you'll need to break each area's seal.
She is 156 centimeters big and only weighs 20 kilograms. What the fuck? Alright. That's only 44 pounds. Bruh.
I'm mostly made of glitter. I'm like 70% flower petals and glitter. Don't worry about it. So if we do that... Yep, the bounded field in the corresponding area will let you through. There you have it. Want to keep going? You'll need to break the seal in every area. That's the rule for the bounded fields put up around the whole singularity.
So what does that mean?
I suspect it means we'll not be able to force our way through, just like I said earlier.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Alright.
So how exactly do we go about breaking these seals? Does it involve military conquest? That I'm afraid would fall under the category of brute force. We already established what would work, Lady Thurd. For example, what if we destroyed the servant in charge of a given area's spirit core? Points gun at Lady Avalon. Eat lead.
Yeah, I'm putting that mad fuck back in the Shadow Realm and locking him in there. Probably a good choice. I don't care how good he is, mechanically.
Lady Thurn? I guess that could work too, but wouldn't I be, dead if you took that route? Yes, you would. I see no issue with this situation. Thurn. I'm only joking, of course.
Are you sure?
Yes. Totally. Of course. Of course? Oh, that was a joke. But of course. Yes, that's the last batch of swimsuit servants came pre-programmed for excessive force. Good grief. Issue is me pulling the gun out and throwing it. And him and the gun in the Shadow Realm. Why would you give Doman a gun? I know he doesn't need it, but like, you'd still be giving Doman a gun. Good grief, one should never be too quick to employ violence, you know. Expression says it's first coming from you. Expression says, why, whatever could you mean? Lady Avalon, is there any other way you can break through these seals? Absolutely. In fact, there's a much better method I'd strongly suggest you do. These bounded fields are very strong. You might never get through them if you go around attacking whoever's in charge of a given area. Wait, I might need that gun back. Never mind, just chuck him in the Shadow Realm. Oh, we definitely don't want that. It just goes to show how violent. Violence is bad. Blow up the shells. How violence is bad. Gareth! Gareth, please. This is fate. We solve a lot of our problem by throwing hands. Even if it's not murder, we solve a lot of problems with violence. Sometimes it's murder. But regardless of if it's murder or mercy, there is still violence. Right. Alright, I'll tell you what you should do. It's very simple. All you need to do is help the manager of each area here achieve their sales quotas. Sales quotas? Good, hush. We'll solve a lot of problems with these hands. Huh? That's right. You see, Arctic Summer World needs to bring in lots of customers if we're going to stay in business. I already have several questions. Yeah, who are you selling to? Servants? Servants? Oh, right, you mean the summoned heroic spirits. Well, there are plenty of those kind of customers, but these are also customers who aren't servants. See for yourselves.
Look, Daddy, the flowers are so pretty.
That they are, aren't they?
Wow, never thought I'd see anything like this in the North Pole. Life really is full of surprises. It's beautiful.
Animals? They're talking? What in the Disney fuck? Alright, screw it, I'm blowing the shields up. Hey, there are polar bears here, and they are adorable! And seabirds, they talk too. They're called penguins, Jan Quinn. How'd this happen? The Holy Grail gave them temporary intelligence or something. Where are they getting money? They were far away, but we saw some seals and walruses earlier too. Animal customers, or maybe primordial ruins did this to them. How absurd! This right here is exactly why I cannot hold a candle to gods! Animals? They're really captivated you, haven't they? You are adorable, Master of Chaldea, but I don't think you have time to be standing around slackjawed. You want to restore humanity, right? You have to do something about this North Pole singularity. Look, she dies via the polar bear. That's what she gets for trying to touch a bear. The payment is more than likely fish. You know, that's not... I know you said that in jest, but fish can be used as currency. It wouldn't be the first time in history food has been currency. Hell, until recent, the last few hundred years, not even a few hundred, last 100 years, Japan was using rice as part of its main currency. Because it's something of value that people had. Barter system. It's literally just items that hold value. Do you have Discord? I don't have my own Discord. I mean, I have a Discord account, but I don't have my own personal Discord, but
what I do have is I am a part of a Discord that others are a part of as well. Let me see for a moment. I know there's a way to get invites on this. I just gotta remember how. Server invites. Oh, that's insights. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna need something better than that. Guide and such. Such roll level up. Server announcements. Hold on. There was something here that we could do. Ina set these up one time. I'll forget to speak. Let's try turning that off for a moment. Ah, here they are. Clicking on that was not the right move. Copy. There we go. Alright. I should probably have this set up automatically somewhere, but for now, don't worry about it, it's too much trouble. I just figuring it out. There we go. Let's pin it for today. I need to permanently figure it out later, or like put it up somewhere later. I just never remember to. There we go. Alright, figured it out for now. I just need to basically... It's more of a memory thing where, because I have, like, other links, like, I had to set up Linktree and whatnot, and I have, like, on my About You pages, I have various things connected through. I just need to get around to, like, putting that particular one in there. It's just mostly been, I keep forgetting. That's it. It's a very simple process. This is the first area you'll have to do something about, right? Nod. Good. I'm glad you understand. Okay, everyone. Good luck. The Queen of the Arctic told us to run our areas however we like. I decided to make mine as a flower park, but it's not really been bringing in much money. I've hardly done so much as touch up since I first set the place up. Now, let's see how we can help with that revenue. Okay. Let's start bringing in business. Well, it looks like we got a fight on our hands. Some unruly customers. Most unorthodox.
Master, we finished scouting ahead.
Part of that, we just so you know. Anyways, didn't expect to be easy to find a way to boost our sales. But it was.
Oh, that's certainly encouraging.
Honestly, Lady A, or whatever your name was, kind of amazed you've been ignoring it all this time. So you have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, we'll explain.
This area, Flower Park, is a beautiful garden blooming with ice, mystical, and real actual flowers. At first glance, you'd think it was quite peaceful.
I mean, just look at the place. Feels like something you'd see in a dream, right? But that's not how it actually goes down.
Right, I don't know why this is, but...
For some reason, some of these trees and balls are picking up their roots and attacking the customers. No wonder you haven't been hitting your quotas. How do you not notice this sooner?
Say, those balls over there kind of look like gazers.
Gazer balls, huh?
This part of the park seems to be quite dangerous as it is now. Do you know how this happened, Lady Avalon? Nope.
You sure about that?
The whole point of my area was to make a nice, peaceful place where visitors could go on walks, take relaxing breaks. My only source of income, besides the modest entry fee, is the food stands. You know, hot dogs, ice cream, that sort of thing. But this can't continue. I'll never get any customers if it does.
Oh, come on. All you need to do is look around the place. Are you always this dense?
Now, there's no call to be so unkind. It can be surprisingly hard to notice irregularities when they're right under your nose. Well, for the time being, shall we get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's exterminate these walking trees and floating bulbs, then, so long as you do not object, Master.
In Operation Weed Control!
We control!
Wants to exterminate them, huh? Understood!
Third, Ortolan. And let's go with them. Right. Spirit Origin stabilized as Valkyrie Third, entering combat mode. Those Valkyries are very interesting. I struggle to speak in server, so don't speak in server. It is much likely I forgot. That's fine. You don't have to be very active. It's not a requirement. Requirements are basically don't be an asshole. That's pretty simple. Like avoid rudeness. Is don't be an ass. Don't self-promote without permission. You know, the usual stuff. I'm sure you know. I'm not that, so I should be fine. Excellent. Yeah, it's all just what should be common sense. Like a lot of times when I read the rules on something, a majority of them are things that should be common sense but have to be stated because people could be awful, and the other ones are usually more related to a server's topic and things that are taboo in that field. Originally, 3 separate heroic spirits sharing a single spirit origin. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Please stop sneaking up and scaring me, Cave Plague. I know, I'll help too, of course. It is supposed to be a tourist attraction. So if I have to show off what I can really do to keep our guests happy, then I will. Alright, let's play with Lady Avalon a bit. This is our starting summer setup. It's subject to change, but this is what we're going to try and play with for a little bit.
The CEs are definitely subject to change. Goodness knows are they subject to change. Looking for the members and I missed you and only found you the second time I looked. Oh yeah, mine's called a koi pond. That's my area. Alright. What's this gonna charge by? 30%? No, 20%. Never mind. I misread that as 30. Alrighty. This is gonna be Musashi's first outing on this account. Let's see how she does. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Show what you're made of. Slice and dice! I would forget to add or speak, so let me know how long it takes. How long what takes? To speak? In the server or here? You should be able to speak relatively swiftly. The server? Okay. Let me just say, I know, but I would generally forget to speak in the server. Frost! Baba Booey! Hi, Frost! Welcome! Welcome! As yeah, for the server, you should be able to speak right away. There shouldn't be anything blocking you. If there is, check out the rules section in case you gotta agree to something there. Anyways, welcome, Frost! We're doing the summer event! It's not my personal one, Frost. It's actually Ina's, where I have a thread. So Ina's whole thing is like they didn't want one that was just for them. They wanted one for like a group of people, and he invited me. So yeah, that's what the Discord or link is above. That is now pinned. Alright, let's see. Let's gonna do this. And then we boom, boom, boom. Anyways, we got Summer Musashi. I rolled for her when she was on Banner just a bit ago. Took a big chunk of my quartz. Not all of them, but a good chunk. But I got her. But it was an investment, I swear. Wait, I thought I had this on fast forward after I seen it once. Why is it still slow? Man, get wrecked. We could go all day. This was Musashi's first fight on this account, actually. That's why she has literally like no bond. None. I was genuinely expecting you to say she has no balls. I mean, she technically doesn't have any of those either. Physically, she does not. Mentally, though, she's got balls for days. I knew it. No end to these bone creatures. Something must be out there making more of them. Let's take a look. There it is. Valkyries, I want you to fly to these coordinates. I'm sending and eliminating this problem at its source.
Yeah, creepy. The coordinates you sent are just floating in front of me. Every way I turn my head.
I don't want that mental image. Hi, Supage Lord. Welcome to the stream.
I just received Demon's coordinates. Or data, too. It looks like there... Is that a hole in the ground?
That's where the gazer balls are coming from. Okay, time to plug it.
Understood. Okay, the hole's all blocked now. Yes, there was a hole with a bunch of bulbs coming out of it. So we used our runes to make a giant block of ice and seal it off completely.
Where'd the hole come from? And you didn't destroy what was inside? I'm very concerned.
You didn't be correct physically, but mentally you're wrong. But yeah, I'm putting it in the back of the shower for sure.
Look, I don't like Damon any more than you do. He's begrudgingly here. Or I'm begrudgingly tolerating him being here. I think that would be the best way to put it.
That should stop any more balls from getting out. Phew. That's right, thanks. I bet our sales will double in no time flat now.
We're not done yet. There's still the walking trees.
Good point, Master.
Okay, but like, what about when the ice melts? I mean, it's magic ice, so ideally it won't. But you do hold a good point. You shouldn't be here. I'm here for my fangirls! People who like you have other issues they probably need sorted out.
Good point, Master. Let's go wipe these things out of existence.
Right sentiment. Maybe we're in better next time. Zoro clearly had a break and he escaped. Bro's not even been dead for a month and he's already jumping into this event. Like we're all cool. Bro, didn't I kill you? Tales of my death were greatly exaggerated. I literally cut you in half. You were bisected and exploded. I got better. No, you didn't. We made sure you were dead.
We're back from reconnaissance. The walking trees are all coming from the west. We haven't been able to confirm exactly where they're coming from, though.
Staring at Dumont. If I didn't get better, explain my presence. Checkmate, religion. You're hoping I can do something about that again? Regrettably, whatever it is, it's not around here. You said they're coming from the west. Then I believe our best course of action is to go search for their source to the west. Okay, let's go together. We are not leaving Dumont on his own.
Okay, should we race there? You want to race? I see this Gareth has energy to spare.
Master couldn't possibly keep up with a bunch of servants running at top speed. Of course, I could always carry her. Would you like to ride on my shoulders, then, Master? Not yours! Motherfucker, don't touch me! If we leave him alone, we'd be all sides of fucked. You're volunteering too, huh? Hang on. What's that heading towards us over there? Another walking tree. You know what? I'll ride the walking tree. I trust that over to Mon. Is my name pronounced Doman? Anyways. I don't believe so. It's divine aura, it would seem to me. Hostile detected, Master, picking up several of them, all flying straight at you. Defensive positions, now. I know, here goes. Alright. Do Monokuma. Ooh, nice stance change, I like it. What the? Are those actual flying fish? Kill it with fire! Monokuma! Just the one? Alright, your funeral. Just give me the overcharge. Slice and dice, sugar. Now that's my speed. Why'd I go slow twice, though? Oh well. Die, please. Well, didn't take much. Never does. Dang, they didn't leave behind bodies. Enemy defeated. Target elimination confirmed. They really were flying fish. Looked like they're made of ice. It seems so, yes. I knew it. Ice fish. I wonder if... What, have you seen these ice fish before? Yeah, I think they were probably...
Enjoying yourselves?
Oh, the Queen of the Arctic. Longer, short, time no see.
Lady Avalon, good work with your area.
Scotty, wait. How are we talking right now? Hold up. This is one of Summer Scotty's outfits? Damn! Look at her! She's looking good. Look at them glasses. Cute. I love the whole stitching sweater thing he got going on with his dress. I love it.
Yes, I'm calling it directly. Calling you remotely from the Arctic Demonic Ice Castle.
That's the actual name, huh? Not sure if that's really awesome or really lame. It's really cool, young Quid. Don't judge me.
By now, I've seen Caldera's comm protocols in action enough that I thought I could copy it, so I did. But never mind that. What do you think?
Of what exactly?
Are you enjoying yourselves? I imagine a little surprise, but doing quite something for you.
Little surprise, you mean the ice fish?
Yeah, I don't get what's so funny, Your Majesty. Or maybe she's just trying to confuse us.
I knew it. Those are the same kind of ice fish as the one that wait on Lady Scotty when she's in her swimsuit spirit origin. Wait, did you undergo a spirit origin ascension? Because I don't remember those fish being nearly that big before. Huh? Huh?
No, wait. That's not what I intended. There's just a moment. There we go. Once again, I'm Skyviscotti, Queen of the Arctic.
Did she just go into a quick change?
I do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. You've seen me in glasses now. You have to pull for me.
Bitch. I can't argue with that logic.
Goodbye.
Why'd you make a singularity here? You serious about this eternal summer stuff?
I've nothing to hide. By all means, come find me in my Arctic demonic ice castle. Enjoy the eternal summer. I especially recommend partaking in many delicious foods offering to be found here.
It would seem she cut the connection. Yes, we've been cut off. Can't reopen the comm channel. What's that all about? Is she just trying to get in our way?
Can't say I'm too shocked. Well, the people at the Holy Grail is usually trying to stop us from repairing the singularities. But something about this bothering me, except I can't quite put a finger on what. Stop that. I said stop it.
I wonder what it could be. It's only human to fall prey to the Holy Grail's charms, after all.
Only human, huh? So what do we do when instead of a human, it's a goddess who has the Grail? There's an alter ego in this fight. Doman, I swear to God. The walking trees. Approximate point of origin. Phew. I think that about 100 saplings so far. How am I looking, boss?
You're correct. 2 more saplings and we'll have dealt with over 100.
That's wonderful. So you already got the balls auto-generating more of themselves. All I have to do is grow them trees here and watch over them till their flowers blow. Perhaps they were some kind of phantasmal. Certainly not like growing ordinary trees. That just makes it more fulfilling.
Fulfilling. That's true, it is fulfilling. There's nothing quite like watching trees you've planted multiplying before your eyes. Not to mention that these plants must have some sort of mystics to grow that fast. Although it still seems like they're about to bloom any time soon, does it?
Yeah, it's weird. The backspin. What? Just see Ku, Deermud, and fucking Lancer Plan and dancing like a boy band. I want it that way. Oh, what are the Backspear boys doing here? So we're going to insist on calling them that. Okay. Huh? Oh, hey master, what's up?
Focus, we got another sapling.
Alright. What do you mean, alright? What the hell do you think you're doing? Growing plants, obviously. What of it? And Red Armor, Shadow Realms, where you belong with the rest of the Backspear boys. The hell is that name? Am I the only one thinking these lancers have been growing the walking trees and gazer bulbs?
It does look that way.
So it's not just me then.
Oh, hey, Lady A. Long time no see. Okay, well, maybe not so long. And take a look. We're almost done planting 100 walking trees, just like you asked. We should be able to transition them to auto-germinate pretty soon.
You're amazing, Lady A. Maybe these Avalon plants deserve the credit. Either way, all we did was grow them like you told us to. The bulbs start multiplying their own. Look, we already grown 100 saplings into trees. Unfortunately, none of them yet sprouted any flowers, though.
We can't have a flower garden without flowers. We could only find a way to make them bloom.
Okay, I think I know what's going on here.
Starts pulling her back by the ear.
Excuse me, Lady Avalon? If I understand the Lancers correctly, why were we going with that name? Then it sounds like they've been growing the floating bulbs and walking trees on your orders. Is that correct?
Okay, that's enough. Get back over here.
So, you're going to laugh. See, this must have totally slipped my mind, but I might have hired some gardeners to tend to my flowers.
Flowers? You really call those monsters flowers?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Weird. I wonder how that happened.
What do you mean, you wonder? Forget what you told us. You said a normal flower garden, beautiful and all that, would be boring, so I asked us to plant some scary flowers that attract the visitors, too. Not that any of these flowers have bloomed yet. Growing these things turned out to be a ton of work.
Who said it?
Quietly nodding in assent.
And very fulfilling, though, hasn't it, everyone?
Definitely.
I would expect nothing less from not father, but, well, anyways, I expect nothing less. Dear Mud, you know something. Alright, everyone. Let's beat up Deer Mud till he tells us. Wait, look at the trees.
Multiple hostiles detected. You're right, Senpai. They're multiplying rapidly.
Of course they are. We're working really hard to grow them. Look at our hard work. Aren't you proud of us? No! They're attacking people! Or, well, animals, but they're attacking things.
Please stop. They'll chase off all my customers.
You're the one who asked us to grow them in the first place, remember?
I can see you have the reasons. But once I've accepted a job, I don't stop until it's done. Couldn't lose myself if I need.
But your employer is the one asking you to stop.
Same here.
Once again, it's your employer asking you. Same here! God fucking damn it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh? Hold up. But that's a pseudo-servant. For... It's not Fiona McRoche. That's not the name I'm trying to think of. I don't know the name of the servant that's in Bizette, because people usually call it Bizette. But there is a servant that resides in her body. That's who you're calling father. Okay. Gotcha. Not Lady Avalon. Okay. Second there, I thought you knew something else. We're good. Never mind. False alarm. Same here! All the times to be responsible.
Well, looks like that narrows our options down to beating some sense into you, literally. Oh, we doing this. Fine with me. You want us to stop, then try and make us.
Okay.
I'll cut through you faster than light.
Faster than what now?
Wow, they were really weak. Well, not my problem.
Set it up and slice them down!
You can't block this, sugar.
Refund was a bit wonky on that one. I have all the arts things on her. Weird. Oh, wait, it's because this one isn't on her. That's not enough. Fuck. Alright. Well, whatever that was didn't work. History will be like, so this is why Dickless Merlin won't top the double me combo. See, that's the weird thing. That's the weird thing about this. Also, welcome, Mr. Mustache. Even if her, even if the values on this are lower, plus it's at 8 instead of 10, even if the value of the art's effectiveness is lower, I wasn't having this issue when I was doing this on my main with the exact same setup. The only difference is that my mains has this at level 7. It's the only difference in this setup right now. Oh, and I don't have Ocean Flyer on her. I had Summer Demon Princess. Just saying, Double Cast Story doesn't have problems with MP looping. I mean, maybe it's that slight value difference. I don't know. And once again, maybe it's also... Well, actually, there is another small difference. I think... And these are all minor differences that are adding up, I guess. I think it's because I do have the energy charge app-end all the way maxed out on my mains Summer Musashi. And that way, whenever I used the AoE thing that Merlin had, Proto Merlin here has, to give charge, and then I used the middle skill that Castoria has, and that has NP gain on it as well. So I think all those little things is what made it. Castoria choking the shit out of Proto Merlin. What half decent support today? He only has a 20% battery. You have a 20% battery! Continues choking.
We also have some easier options too. Paracelsus, Shufu, or Kunimi. Good in this case. If you have them, so is Asclepius. I think I have Asclepius on both accounts. I believe he's maxed out to 70 on this one, but I haven't touched him on my main. But what I know about Lady Avalon is that she fits the same sort of role that regular Merlin does, only even more arts focused rather than semi-buster focused, since the main one was meant to support Artoria. So more grind game or overtime stuff is what Lady Avalon will excel at. That's sort of my analysis here. Also, she has an additional self-battery on that shielding thing. Sorry, little flowers. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll plant you again someday once I've turned you back into bulbs. Goodbye. Had the hiccups there. In Shufu's case, she has a party-wide 20% arts up and 30% party-wide MP gain buff. As targetable 30% battery. For Arts Looper, that is insane. Yeah, especially for one that's only 3 stars. You sure these flowers will bloom? Yeah, they should. I think. Guess they're vampiric flowers that only bloom by sucking blood from animals, right? Precious says, now that you mention it, they might be. God fucking damn it. Precious says, damn, seriously? I was only half serious. Well, damn. I didn't know you could turn them back to balls. That's all our hard work's for nothing. What do you guys want to do now?
It's a shame we never got to see the flowers in full bloom. No sense in wringing our hands over it. Let's go have ice cream.
I don't see any reason to keep going now that our clients forced us to stop.
I have to agree. Oh, we're still not leaving without our pay. Got it?
I know. Don't worry. Y'all get the QP, I promise. Sorry about this. To apologize to you too, Caldean. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you for all your help.
Guess that takes care of it.
I think so. That should take care of the problem here in this area. Well, why not take a look around and see? Sounds good to me. Shall we get a bird's eye view of things while we're at it?
Sure, why not? Flower Park. A beautiful garden filled with ice, mystical, and real actual flowers. Without anything dangerous to get in the way. Hey Frost, look! You made an appearance in Fate!
Wow. We did it, everyone. All the customers are back. Asclepius is a bit worse for wear, though he's more so for turtle teams. Yeah, he's healer. I looked and I saw penguins. There were polar bears before the penguins. The guests in this park are all animals. There was a big polar bear and a baby polar bear. What he does have is a party-wide 20% battery, 30% party-wide MP gain buff, and for Asclepius he does 20% party-wide arts. Arts up and a targetable 50% gain up. You put Asclepius twice. I'm gonna guess Paracelsus is the second one, right? Because Paracelsus is not a turtle team thing. And he's not heal focused. Gain up, kind of interchangeable with Shufu. There are alternate situations where one is better than the other. And they're flocking the food stands too. This is great, Master. I mean, we can pass now. Oh, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. I like your tights. You said that when you got here. I know. I just need to reiterate it.
I see. So you managed to reach sales quota. That's good to hear. And the rest of today, I want you to get plenty of rest.
Noted.
How done, all of you? I'm glad to see things are Go well so far. Might as well roll to keep this momentum and head right into the next area. It's getting a bit late for that.
I doubt we'll have much luck navigating by the stars, so it's probably the best we avoid traveling after dark. Speaking of, on one hand, I'm happy to finally have narrow brides, waiting for years. On the other hand, it's at that point that friend point servants are better than her now. Oof. That's mean. I mean, I kind of get it, but so mean. But not inaccurate. I guess it depends. Because right now there's like, if you're talking gold, there's 2 gold servants. If you're talking silver and below, then yeah, there's a lot of options. It all just depends, I guess, on perspective and MP level and whatnot, and what you're using them for. I don't use my Nero Bride that much. I just like having her around because she's cute. No friend point servants who are wearing wedding gowns, so it's objectively wrong. You make a strong point, Frost. A strong, strong point. We have someone who makes wedding gowns, but that's not quite enough. They're not wearing one themselves. There's actually only one other servant who actually wears a wedding gown. And she is definitely not in the friend pool. No, don't try to squeeze it by Salome. That is not what that outfit is by any stretch of the imagination. Frankie's the only other one who wears a wedding gown. Why don't we stay docked for the night, then set off for the next area first thing in the morning? I think that's a great idea. Dr. Asclepius is right, Master. You definitely need rest. Not any long innocent. I agree too, Senpai. Turning in early seems like a good idea today. I feel like a kid getting sent to bed. Well, we do walk wide ways today, Master. And I'm wrong. Nah, finding anything you say reasonable doesn't just send a chill on my spine. Now, don't be like that. Come, why not join me in the cabin for some authentic Chinese tea? I feel like you're trying to poison me. Like, why is Tomino gonna get the same amount of love as Nero when she deserves it? Oof. May consider it's even more unsettling. Master, do you see Lady A over there? I know. Let's catch her. Let's pump her full of lead. Guys, will you quit trying to shoot everything? Gotcha. And I've been caught. What are you doing here, Lady Avalon? Well, I was wondering if I could come along with you. My contract says I'm free to do what I like once I reach my sales quota. And I thought it'd be more fun if I let my staff handle the shops and food stalls and tagged along with you guys. Who are your staff? Is it more bears and penguins? You know what? Why not? We got plenty of room on the ship. You don't mind, right, Director? Who the hell is this? Huh? You're asking me? Your experience? Oh, I suppose we can never have too much 7 power. Great, then it's settled. Thanks for having me, everyone. I promise I'll be helpful however I can. Who's that Oaks? I was joking! I thought we might have briefed him already on who this was. Who's that heroic spirit anyways? Yeah, welcome aboard! Hey. Oh shit. Did we get introduced? No, I just forgot. I don't want to look like an asshole here.
I know I wasn't I know. Or, hold on, trying to get my commando voice going. I know I wasn't supposed to show up this summer, but a strange sacred land built seemingly overnight in the Arctic Circle, an enormous sun, and hanging overhead. I wonder, the Holy Grail in the ice castle? Or the tower of ice that seems to stretch all the way up to the sun? I think I'll go find out. I don't remember how to do my commando voice. Shit. See you later. Cameo! Whoosh. All right.
お疲れ様。見事、第一の封印をクリアだ。
To get to the next area, we're gonna need some points. Also, this is just upgrading this stuff.
みんなの妹レディアバロンが
We need 2,000 points.
さあ、次のエリアもそううまくことが
This one gives us more points, or more of the ice things, if I remember correctly. Probably more points in general. Alrighty. Doop, 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 doop. Let's lower you to...
Also, apparently, there's gonna be a... Yeah, I saw that.
It's exciting. Let's put you here. Just for now. I might put MASH on here later if we're gonna start swapping some of these around, but... Anyways.
I would be, but Hoyo fans, one look at Twitter, are already complaining about FGO female designs.
I really don't care. I just want fun characters in games. And also, what do you mean complaining about FGO female designs? What's there to complain about? It's specifically gonna be, well, Twitter opinions, who cares? It's specifically gonna be Unlimited Blade Works. Which, honestly, have good designs. Is it so hard to ask for Saber? I want to Excalibur a motherfucker. I want to see him pop up the most is Mami Raiko. One, it's bold to be that wrong. Two, once again, is specifically Unlimited Blade Works. So only characters who appear at Unlimited Blade Works are allowed. Which is only 8 of the 9 original servants. As usual, Twitter can't even get their facts straight, therefore, who gives a shit what they think of anything? Yeah, I had a bit of a kerfuffle about people who really wanted to shout down the fact that Da Vinci in universe is trans. Like, dude, I didn't write this shit. This is just the facts. Oh, Ina. Hi, Ina! Ina Raid! Overheated buddy raid draws near. Literally how they introduced their character. What the fuck's there to not? Yeah, exactly. It was just a bunch of people who hate trans people. That was what it ended up boiling down to. They were very defiant. They were also very defiant on anyone who would dare even suggest that Astolfos could be non-binary or gender non-conforming. It was just that kerfuffle on Twitter a while back. You know what that one was about.
負けないぞ
I was just dumb Frost about it. But they were in like complete denial mode on any varying gender identities being in Fate. It's like, damn. How can you be that wrong? Good about Twitter outside of exposure. I literally only really use it for VTuber stuff. And now I frequently use it for keeping tabs on other VTubers I like, or whenever companies have updates on things like FGO or Genshin or something. So yeah, I have very limited uses of it anyways. Oh, didn't mean to say it. I want to make sure I had a few people here before I announce this, but my new model is ready.
調子が悪い照り返す太陽弾ける水しぶき可愛い女の子
Of course the ad starts right after I say that. New model's ready, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'll be like, the model is in reserve for the right time. All according to Kikaru. They just need to sort out the invoice. I'll pay the other half, and then they'll send me the files. And then I'll have it. Like the polish is done. It is ready. I'm so excited. News headline: Jamie Lee Curtis won't be in One Piece Season 2. I don't know who that is. Still working bit by bit on the design for Mai. Feel something's missing still. Yeah, but you make yours. Wait, Jamie Lee Curtis dubbed in anime? Every time I see this Xfinity where there's two kids on iPads, instead of doing anything to help with moving, kids at the end just look directly in the camera. It says smooth, I just went through in a wall. I don't know what any of that is, but it sounds ridiculous. Jamie Lee Curtis is Laura from Halloween. I don't watch horror movies because I'm a scared little bitch. I designed mine, I didn't make the leg 2D. Wish I could. I just wish I could draw. They don't teach you that in school. I'm lucky I got even drawing concepts in art class. They don't teach you how to draw though. Got taught how to use art tools. Nothing about drawing techniques though. With the exception of like depth for shadows. I remember how to do that. That's about it. It's Tim Allen's husband in Christmas with the Cranks. I didn't see Christmas with the Cranks. Actually, she's one of the iconic horror actors being everything. Still surprising, thoughtful candidate for dubbing anime. Again, these movies in the right light. To be fair, you're in the USA. What do they teach in schools aside from what to do in case of a crazy person does bad things? You know, when I was in school, they hardly taught that. They just told us to hide. We had drills for hiding. And staying away from the door, which is not gonna do us much good if they got through the door. Ahoy, Doppel! Welcome back, Murder! Bye, Geronimo! I've made one appearance. Bye! I was bullet chatting with know what some bumfuck Scotland did in the 15th century, but God forbid any schools be required to go into home ec or business. They teach parallelograms. We learned the mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell. They could have taught us how to do taxes, but no, that's rigged against us. Can't feed yourself on parallelograms. Oh, school materials are a fucking joke, by the way. Yeah. Like, there's some things that might be useful, but there's a lot that isn't. And it's usually the stuff you won't think's gonna be useful. Like on the surface, you think levels of math will just increasingly be more useful. No, you've basically learned all the math you need by middle school. Similar with science. There's diminishing returns on a lot of those. But like when it comes to literature, a lot of that can be useful. Knowing what words to do is important for anyone. Anything beyond basic math is the most of it. But yeah, like literature, a class a lot of people didn't take seriously. A lot of that pretty useful. You want to continue school? I used to think, why am I learning algebra? I don't use this stuff except in this class. Yeah. There's very slim reasons you would ever use algebra. There might be some reasons, but it's going to be very slim pickings. Money isn't a diminished return if you never use it. Algebra is useful for understanding damage calculation in video games. See, and that's where we get into the information. It's really only... No, you don't understand. The return has been diminished to 0. Yeah, exactly. Because it at least had a return at one point. But as it kept going, it no longer did.
Peaches, 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 oh, yeah. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh.
I know your brain vomit translated into words. Insert, and it's gone. South Park meme. In regards to returns, seriously wish the high school would get into programs for trades and keep a grand majority of graduates afloat. Yeah, that'll teach you that kind of stuff. I found the computer classes would be useful. I don't get to use those programs, granted, because Adobe decided to be fucking evil after I left school and changed from a buy once to a subscription model. Because, you know, fuck all of us who learned that stuff in school.
We kept gradually afloat. Who will the capitalists exploit for easy, cheap labor?
I mean, see, yeah, then they won't have homeless people they can criminalize for being homeless and then arrest and use criminals for free labor. But let's not go too deep into that. We might be here all day.
最終確認はしっかりしたかい？まだ見ていく？うんうん、私も張り合いがあるってもの。
I'm 200 away.
Once I rule the world, subscription models will be outlawed. Well, for, you know, for president of Arth.
Anyways, lurk. Okie dokie. Subscription models should only be allowed whenever the subscription actually benefits, instead of takes away. For example, Netflix being a subscription model benefits the model. But Adobe being a subscription model does not benefit the model.
If that feeling when the medium that is supported to replace cable eventually just turns a modern day cable.
Yeah, there's a different fix that needs to be done with streaming services in general. There's a different fix that needs to be done there. And it should probably also be worked with cable in general to be sorted out as well. There's a different fix that's needed for that. Excuse me. What that fix is, I don't know. But I'm sure if you punch enough people, you'll figure something out.
There are a lot of the fixes pretty much come down to fixing capitalism as a whole. Yeah, and that's broken by design. I don't know who Bale is, but I take it you are quite frustrated with them. Don't mind the maidenless behavior. I swear I shall rule the day. Behold, a Drake warrior, and I, Egon! I don't know what any of these references are. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Alright, the dungeon I mentioned was down the path. Look, oh, you're talking about the game. Okay. I know nothing about this. Slice and dice made right. Elden Ring nerd talk. You see, I was figuring it might be related to that.
I'm getting to it. I know the meme because it's impossible to avoid it online now. Nerds! I'm basically Elden Ring's Moby Dick. A giant white whale that signifies the player's fear of death. It's a meme because the voice acting in the scene is downright legendary. I see. Egon is Captain Ahab, Baelish is the whale. Gotcha. So, in my youth, when I was in middle school, I tried to read a bunch of classics. And a lot of them were really good. Moby Dick was really boring. I'll have to try that again, but like, when I first tried it, I couldn't even get past the first chapter. It was so dull. And there's a joke in the Bone comic series of that, where anytime Bone tries to read Moby Dick, it just sends people to sleep. And there was a scene later when one of his uncles tries it because they're trying to escape some rat creatures, and he grabs the book, starts trying to read it, and they aren't falling asleep, they just look confused. He's like, here, you try it. And Bone starts to read it, the rats go right to sleep, and they start escaping again. Just like, you know what, maybe it's not the book, maybe it's just you. So if you want though, Moby Dick did get a real good character precedent. I don't know what that is, because I was unable to get past chapter 1. Maybe I'll give it another go someday. But today is not that day. Section 2, The Heroes with Love! I think I shall return on the ship and sit this next area out. Besides, one of us must stay behind to keep the director safe. It only makes me more nervous. I'm gonna say, keep an eye on him, Doc. Yes, thank you. I'll be helpful. Alright, see you later. You know, Master, I'm gonna sit this one out too. Either way, Egon's probably my favorite NPC in the game so far. Bastard co-ops whenever with you to kill a dragon with some of the most off-kilter voice acting in the game. And then pieces out. Alright, I'm gonna have to listen to this whole voice acting bit here. This guy is, really going ham. He sounds like he really enjoyed that. She'll be fine without me, especially since another servant joined us. Okay, got it. Bro sounds legitimately like he's off his meds. He sounds like he got to actually pick a fight and he's been in theater club his entire life. And he's just been so ready to actually use it. And he's like, this is a perfect moment to put my theater or practice to good work. But he's only been in cheesy productions before.
Right, today marks the second day of our Arctic Circle Singularity expedition. Now go on there and conquer this second area.
On that note, actually, his last line after you kill Bale is, "Bale the dreaded, you shall haunt me no longer!" Yeah, I think it still fits what I described it as. Guys, there's other boats here, and they're pirate ships. I'm gonna guess the Royal Fortune, Queen Anne's Revenge, and the Golden Hind? We're here. Interesting. Wow, whole other area. Never seen any of the others before. Gosh, it's so different from mine. Feels like a traditional theme park, real Magic Kingdom, you know? A kingdom, huh? A real Magic Kingdom, you know? No, wait, hold on, no! I'm gonna sew your pants off! Oh, don't mind me. I just find that word funny for some reason. Alright, just reminded of Nancy going, "Where the fuck is Mickey and JoJo?" Okay, I'm gonna guess Blackbeard, because I'm pretty sure that's his boat on the left.
There you guys are.
Oh no, okay, it wasn't. Damn. How do you like my Blackbeard impression? Valkyries asked me to wait here for you. The entire part took place in Florida too. Yeah, I saw part 6. It didn't have Mickey, granted, because of copyright, but I know where it took place. Guess I'm technically the ruler of the sea of this area. Manager, something like that? Eris, you're the one in control here? I have no idea what I'm doing here, honestly. Karen was always way better at this kind of stuff. Never even thought about how you'd entertain people. Eris? Never mind, it's nothing. Anyways, you've heard what the whole deal is here, right? I was put in charge of running this area. It's not going very well. Customers just aren't enjoying this place. In fact, lots of them seem to hate it. If I were to put it in terms of spiciness levels, I'd say the predicament's about a 2. Only a 2? Sounds so bad. Doesn't sound so bad. Alright, Boudica mentioned that Eris's sense of taste is odd. Yikes! Double yikes. Yikes indeed. I can see the problem. Every day we see fewer customers than the day before. I'm doing the best I can. Honestly, I think this place is a lot of fun, but have any advice for me? I'd be really grateful. Please, I'm begging you! Don't worry. We've got this. It's actually why we're here anyway. Wasn't your area failing before we came along, though? Maybe you should try to keep those kinds of thoughts to yourself, Hildur. Incidentally, you can think of me as your little sister from paradise. Can you say you were Lord Merlin's little sister? And that basically makes me everyone's little sister. That's not how that works. Huh? Little sister? I kinda already got my hands full with my sort of little brother. Well, whatever. So what do you guys think I should do? I actually like to start by taking a look around. You want to see things for yourself? Okay, follow me. I'll show you around. So it's the area mostly made of seaside attractions. Though I think there's a famous theme park near Tokyo that does something similar. Please! Stop trying to get us sued! Please stop! Oh, did someone just mention Disney Sea? Oh. Anyways, here's the first attraction. Prepare to be blown away!
And Flick's really skirting that line. I know they're allowed to make like references, but they are cutting it real close. They are dancing on the edge of the border, just like, come at me, bro. Call it the Titanic 8-boat leap. The goal is to make it back to shore by jumping from deck to deck across 8 sinking passenger liners. Since the ships actually sink, you have to think fast. Act fast. Top of that, this is Disney, one of the most trigger-happy companies out there. Yep. Be as light as your feet as Ushiwaka Maru. Oh, look, we got a challenger. It's great. Been forever since we had any visitors try it. This attraction is the visitor Summer Ushiwaka Maru. Here it goes! Ah, poor Manticardo.
Oh.
Forget it! This is impossible. How the how's anyone supposed to do this when the timing's so tight? I thought I might have a chance. I'm technically a writer, but no. Guess I got a little full of myself thinking I could be like a real hero. Maybe I should just give up, sink to the bottom like a sea slug. Manticardo, no!
It's not coming back up. I wonder if... Alright.
What do you mean, alright?
Maybe you went to check on whether Manticardo's hurt.
Must be it. Oh, Dr. Asclepius.
Seems like a pretty difficult attraction. What would you say the success rate is?
I don't think I know what you mean. Who actually made it? 1. Was it Ushiwaka Maru?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Just 1? I have it set up so anyone can clear it, get their picture on the wall to celebrate their victory. People love leaderboards and stuff like that, right? So I thought it'd be real appeal to people's competitive nature. Here's this picture of the only person to clear the attraction perfectly.
If this isn't Ushiwaka Maru, I'm gonna be so disappointed because she has a summer form and everything. Okay, good, it's Ushi. But it's not her summer form. Why? Why is it not her summer form? She has a summer form. Well, no wonder!
Come on! Wouldn't be much point if it was too easy, right? Especially with all these heroes here to try. So I figured packing the difficulty to Ushiwaka Maru's skill level is the obvious choice.
Please don't say that word anymore. That doesn't mean the same thing as it used to. I mean, it does, but nobody uses it like that anymore.
Yeah, Ushiwaka Maru who really pegged the competition.
Please stop. Stop using that as a verb. True bestie always pegs you. Eris, please. Not that verb. It's almost as bad as every time Watson uses ejaculated as a verb. Please stop.
Sounds like she didn't consider the polar bear and seabird visitors.
I don't think she even considered most of the heroic spirits.
Okay. I wonder what's going on with it. I understand what's going on with this attraction. Can we see the next one? What next one? Oh, fuck. This one called Pirates of the Polaridian. It's a naval warfare sim, only played in an actual oceanic battlefield. Each player gets to choose which pirate faction they want to join. Each faction has different stats, like firepower, speed, and so...
Hold it! We have many objections. This attraction supposedly themed after us. We weren't even invited. Like, how come my ship stats are such garbage? Is it about to sink?
These stats in no way reflect my royal fortunes actually capable of either. I object both to my ship stats and to you not having
A makarikure, a hairstyle. Bartholomew, please, stick to the main point.
Forget the Mekakuri crap. The rest is a real problem.
Now I have so many questions about all the other ships. For instance, how come Drake's Golden Hind's the only one with such insane stats?
How come it's so damn OP? No one's gonna want to pick anything but the old hag's rust bucket. I hate to say this, but even I'd pick it. It's the only good choice on the list.
Well, I just got some cursed knowledge? Oh no. I mean, she's just plain stronger and cooler than the rest of you, right? You don't have to come out and say it. Just because you're right doesn't mean you should tell them. Oh wow, bias much? You're really letting your own preferences influence your decision here way too much. Yeah, it is still a game. You should probably make it a bit more balanced. I mean, okay, yes, it's part of it. That's not all it is. Just look at the historical record. Script writer for the first 5 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, also the script writer for Boku no Pico. Ah, sounds terrible. Do any of you have a privateer's license? You didn't, right? What about personal ties to the Queen? Thought not. I don't think that second one really is a requirement for strength. That only makes sense that Sir Drake's skills and such in the game will reflect that. If anything, I'd say it makes it more realistic, not less. It doesn't need to be realistic, it just needs to be fun. Excuse me while I'll try to immediately forget this information, downs a shit ton of booze. Ah, I see the problem now. You're so into this stuff, you can't be objective about it, can you? It's a competitive game with one faction or character that's obviously much stronger than the others, well. There's the reason people are turned off by it. I think this helps explain why this attraction hasn't been doing very well. I mean, why would anyone play a game? And the winner and losers are foregone conclusions. Here's the next attraction. It's our flagship attraction. Best one here by far. Here, I hope you're ready to have your minds blown. I give you the adventure of the Argo. What's that now? Right, I forgot one of the actual Argonauts was here. And now I'm really nervous. Well, come on, just take a look. In the adventure of the Argo, players assume the roles of one of the Argo's crew.
Why is there a trash can labeled Jason?
Oh, because that's where Jason belongs.
You might actually be onto something.
Go on. Well, they get to go on all kinds of adventures the rest of the famous crew.
So it's a boat ride, huh?
Exactly. It's so simple enough that anyone can enjoy it. I'm sure it was a huge hit. It hasn't worked out that way, though. I see, it's just empty and unpopular as the other attractions here. Come on, you don't have to sound so damn happy about that. Anyways, why don't you guys try it out for yourselves? First, let me introduce you to the crew of the Argo. They'll be your guides in this adventure. Naturally, we'll start with Captain Jason. Go ahead, Captain.
That's Voyager.
Hi, I'm Captain Jason.
Eris! What? This is an insult to Voyager! Why do you have to do him so dirty like that?
That's not actually Jason, is it?
No, it's not. Tried to hire the real Argonauts, they all turned me down. Except you weren't here. So I was kind of forced to bring in some substitutes. I might not be up to a task, but I'll always do what I can to help Iris if she's ever in trouble. Besides, we're talking about the great Captain Jason here. I go off and search distant stars just like him. Please, Voyager. You can do better than idolizing Jason. You sweet baby. So I thought pretending you be him would be really educational. Do you want to meet Jason? Prepare. You know what, Voyager? Never meet your heroes. You know what they say. Yeah, what a good kid. Now I feel bad thinking the only thing you had in common was being blonde. You're a great Captain Jason. No! He's not, because he's too good to be Captain Jason.
Got anyone else here?
Of course I do. Here, behold, the strongest of heroes, Heracles!
Me playing the strongest hero of all time? Nothing wrong with that. Might even land me some chicks. You know, now that I mention it, no wonder how we have so many few female customers.
Heracles is a hero among heroes, known far and wide for his physique, so I thought we'd start there and figure something out for his persona later.
Could have at least asked Super Orion.
What kind of physique is it you expect from a teddy bear? Well, I tried to get the human one, but he gave me the slip.
I see. So you settled.
Next, the fleet-footing hunter, Atlanta.
You sure I shouldn't have found someone better for this? Queen of Sheba, maybe Nikata? Or Nikitai, or how you pronounce her name?
No? I don't know about you, but I never really thought her fluffy ears were her main appeal. I haven't asked her when she even got those ears, so I couldn't be sure. I'm guessing it wasn't until after the journey for the Golden Fleece. At any rate, Atlanta's known for being a hunter who's quick on her feet. Makes you the only good choice, I think.
How do you figure? What we have in common is that we're hunters. It'd be better if you at least got, I don't know, an actual woman instead. Hold on. Sound panel keeps falling down.
And I knocked over my mic trying to do that. Oops. Sorry.
Next up, we have the Divine Twins, the Dioscuri, Castor and Pollux. Why do you guys look so murderous?
No, don't worry about it. Behold the final boss. I'll be here for days.
Life certainly full of surprises, isn't it, brother? And quite dull if it wasn't. If it weren't, sister.
Are they still twins if they're the same person?
At least we know they hit as hard as the real Dioscuri, right? Besides, I'm working with substitute. Cut me a little slack.
Stop!
And finally we have Asclepius.
Huh.
No, not you. Her. We're gonna operate on you.
You couldn't even gotten Nightingale for this? Of course, the surgery skill. Jack Stamp!
Haven't been part of
Making Death Battle Maniac the twins makes it weird.
Hadn't even been part of the group for very long, but I can figure out what's going on here. It's that you both love to carve your targets up, isn't it? I gotcha.
Don't give me that. I don't only get my hands dirty for surgery. I'm interested in all types of conditions. That said, you do handle those scalpels very well. You go very far with a little more practice.
Asclepius, please do not sign off on this.
Yay, thanks, mister. Anyways, that's who I've got so far. I asked if Canis would be interested, but they also gave me the slip. Haven't been able to find a good substitute. Okay. I see what's up now. This attraction is meant to send visitors on a fun, exciting venture with your cast of stand-ins, right? We might be able to help if we went on this adventure ourselves. Seeing everything in action might help us identify the problem. I agree. Me too. Well, for some reason there's no one in line for the next voyage, so we could do that right now if you want. Alright then, go ahead and experience everything my flagship attraction, the adventure the Argo, has to offer. Make me proud, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Copy that. Yeah, okay.
It's December, I mean operating time.
Figured out being on the same page, not even in the same book. Sorry, I was checking some. Alright. Gareth, let's try you out.
Fatal battle! Fight!
Hold on, look at the Heracles thing. Look at this little... Look at the tiny Orion. Or Orion stand-in they're having to use there. It looks like a tiny-ass mouse. Slice and dice until it's right. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, Gareth, let's see what your noble phantasm is, how it behaves. Lots of attacks up. Ah, AoE. Nice hit. Here we go. There we go.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
So, what do you think? We had the Golden Fleece from Colics, Belarus Boxers, Emnios, the Clashing Rocks. Should give you a pretty good idea of the course.
More fun than I thought it'd be, but...
Well, the whole appeal of the attraction is how it feels like you're sailing the Argo yourself, right? So I think maybe...
I think you should try a little harder to make it feel more authentic.
I think I have to agree. Everyone's skill names will certainly fit their part. The actual skills are the same as usual. So...
I see.
It's a mess.
Coming from one of the actual Argonauts, that really stings. I know, you're right. Everyone's trying their best. There's only so much they can do.
I don't know about that. There were some parts I thought were pretty good. Master said she had fun too, remember? I think you might be closer than you realize. Just a few small improvements could really turn this around. You think so? Like what? What do you think could be improved the most easily? Asked Capellius.
I'm just a doctor, so I claim no knowledge of managing these kind of attractions. But I will say that your casting choices don't make any sense.
Huh?
If your stand-ins don't look the part, you need to find parts they are suited to. That alone will make the attraction feel a lot more like actually being on the Argo. Let's see, for example, you really think people will buy these two as the Dioscuries? Don't make me laugh. Uncontrollable laughter can be pathological too, you know.
What are you saying about my poor little sister?
Yes, exactly. If I had to pick a part for two of you, it'd be the brothers Ida and Lycanes. Ida's even used a spear, so you fit the part that much better.
Oh?
The Apotetius, the sons of Apotheus? But weren't the Dioscuries mortal enemies?
Doesn't matter, they were Argonauts, so they won't be out of place here.
I'm amazed. To be honest, I don't really care what I'm playing. Exactly. No matter how we may appear on the outside or on the inside, we cannot wait to see what happens next. I suspect the same is true for all true martial artist siblings. Indeed, there are similarities that make us eager to find out just how we measure up.
They're not gonna try and kill each other, are they?
Glad you guys are getting into character. Don't actually fight each other to death until after you finish this job.
Next, you look like a bandit, so you might be better off playing an Autolycus.
Well, yeah, of course. Nobles sort of don't really use a difference between chivalrous thieves and regular bandits. That part would suit me a lot better.
Autocleius, the son of Hermes, and an expert thief. It's all sounding so much more realistic. You really were an Argonaut, huh? Oh man, I have so many questions about what the real Argonauts were like. But this isn't really a time. Even so, it seems really conflicted.
What about me? Got anyone who would even be more popular than the ladies in Heracles?
You'd probably be okay as Meligaer.
Who's that again?
He made a pass at Atlanta, even though he was a married man. Seems like a perfect part for you.
That's your only reason?
As for you, I think you make a good Admetus.
Who is that?
Jason's cousin, even had the same hair color. But the most important thing about Admetus was, by far, is that Zeus punished that stupid, shitty sun god by making him act as his god servant. Isn't that great? You should track that woolly bastard down and make him serve you now. It really adds to the authenticity. Don't feel bad about giving him the worst humiliating task you can come up with. In fact, make sure you do that.
Okay, if I see Paris, I'll ask him to help me with that. I guess I'm just not cut out to play Captain Jason.
No, you're not. And that's for the better. He might seem like just another cocky bastard who's all bark and no fight at first. But he was resourceful, analytical, decisive, and a board leader. Everything you need to be a great captain. In fact, it's probably the only reason the damn ship even went anywhere, with all these shortcomings. Not many people, then or now, could easily take his place.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm getting to hear real thoughts about Captain Jason, one of the real Argonauts. It's a dream come true.
You clearly never met Medea.
That's it. Voyager, just keep on talking. Is that?
Instantly stops talking. When did you get here, Jason?
So, I wasn't eavesdropping or anything, I just happened to be passing by. Anyway, don't talk about me behind my back. If you want to say something nice about me, say it in my face!
I'm not saying anything nice about you. Perhaps you're experiencing auditory hallucinations. Let me see your ears.
Alright, of course. So like you. No, I bailed earlier because it seemed like a pain in the ass, but I got so curious I had to come back, see how things were going. I had to say, it's a shambles. Seeing some with the Argos name is such a sorry-ass state. It's almost painful.
I'm sorry.
Don't beat yourself up too much. It's not the Argo without me. Can't help that. Fine, yeah, I'm just passing by. Guess now I have no choice.
That mean?
Gonna help?
Yeah, only 'cause I feel like it, okay? Acting on a whim here, nothing more. Damn it, even I'm not so heartless I can stand by and do nothing after hearing all that. Besides, I have people going around thinking this is all there was to the Argo. So now that's settled. Let's turn this mess to a real adventure worthy of the Argo's name. Hey you, don't stand there. Get over here and help us out.
Oh, very well. I suppose I can help in a supervisory role. I refused earlier because it would have been too embarrassing to decide a thing by myself. But I cannot in good conscience let Jason carry the ship's name on his own. That would only get people thinking about the Argo in an entirely different and unpleasant light. And besides, we cannot stand idly by as children are forced to labor in our stead. We weren't forced, we wanted to work here. I see. Perhaps you'd like to help in another way. They do say certain jobs are better suited for some than others. From now on, your job is to bring your friends here and enjoy yourselves as much as possible. Can you do that? We sure can. Okay, we'll be back with them real soon.
Alright, now I'm here. Gonna make sure you all do this right, got it?
Yes, sir!
Oh wow, they're all in unison now. That was amazing. It's like the attraction might just have a real shot now. Good job, Dr. Octopelius.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Of course you did. Jason would have never shown up if you hadn't taken this so seriously. So I think you're definitely indirectly responsible for its development. Let me put it another way. It's like when a doctor casual comment makes a patient feel better. Which then also helps with their symptoms, I think. I think there's an expression that goes something like sickness and health start in the mind, right? There you go.
Okay. I understand. And that, though I don't care for how casual that approach to treatment is, medicine needs to be clearly defined, its effects reproducible for it to advance. I'll have to hold consultations with them and observe their progress so I can...
I don't think we'll have that kind of time. No matter how much it improves, no single attraction can be enough to turn this entire area around. So let's go take a look at the next attraction. Oh, and while we're at it, let's pay a visit to the food court too. Can't do good work on an empty stomach.
Stomach must have growled. Didn't hear it. Weird.
Of course, follow me. Been saying this kind of thing, but I'm proud of our food court's offering. Really.
It's all rum and salted pork.
Always has been.
My tongue is still on fire.
They say spiciness directly stimulates the tongue's pain receptors. If that's true, this could be some new medical possibilities worth exploring there. At any rate, milk and other dairy products should help. Drink up.
I'm not usually one for eating food, but I don't think this menu is normal. Oh, I do get that it was very healthy, though. Right? The whole point of the food court was to offer delicious, nutritious food in generous portions. I really didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Well, I guess now you mention it, maybe I did lean a little too much to my personal taste. Yeah, you need to appeal to a wider audience. I mean, it was definitely yummy, but... But there was like zero variety. It looked like there was a lot of things to choose from, but there was only one flavor. Pain! Oh, I'm screenshotting that. That's fucking perfect. I love that. I mean, just look at these choices. Mega spicy ice cream, Def churros, lava waffles, non-concentrate, freshly squeezed habanero juice. True, I do get the meal selection is one of the reasons your area isn't more popular. You're kidding, right? I mean, there's tons of flavors to choose from. You got chili peppers, habaneros, wasabi. Yeah, but it's all spicy. You got variety. Well, now that you brought in someone to help, I'm sure things will be fine. Sure, the moment where her eyes went all wide in terror when she saw how bad things were was a little disheartening. But I'm sure all the shock just means she'll do everything she can to turn the place around. Do we recruit Boudica? Or Tomnocat? Oh, Benny! Oh, poor Benny. This is horrific, Chirp. How in the world did he let these things get so bad? Food service is supposed to be about hospitality, not hostility! Perfect. Perfect. It's all up to you, Madam Benny. Some people really like the mold menu, just so you know. I'm not saying you can't have some of that stuff on there, but like, you need to appeal to more people. There's Miss Karen. There, Juno's really bright divine aura. And also a priest I've never seen around Chaldea. What's Rasputin doing here? Alright, enough of this. What about the next attraction? Right, I'm really proud of this next one, so I don't think you'll need any changes. Probably. It's our most popular attraction by far. He makes more money than the rest of this area combined. It's called the Nautilus Seabed Expedition. As you can see, it's a water attraction. People board the Nautilus and go on well a seabed expedition. In some ways, it's like the Argo attraction we just saw, but this one uses the enclosed space of a submarine to cast a special temporary spell. What it does is projects a specific avatar into every participant that makes you feel like you're there. That's right, everyone who participates in this attraction can experience what it's like to pilot the real Nautilus as Captain Nemo. This feels weird, but hey, working on you too, Master. Oh, it feels like to be Captain Nemo. I see. So it's a type of illusion. Though I have to say, it seems like it would require an awful lot of effort to run if you're not part of the Incubus. Not part of Incubus like me. How does it work? Well, I can answer that. Yes, there you have it. It's because we're original Nemos are helping out. That's right. Up. Now, what am I supposed to do next again? Just the oven temperature slice of bread. They seem to be running ragged. Again, realism's part of the appeal, so I hired the real Nemos. Spared no expense. Why don't you have them drive people around the ocean floor? Wouldn't that be more fun? So I can project their images onto the participants, which gives them an incredible, realistic Nemo experience. Pretty amazing, right? Working too. Look how many customers we have here.
You sure it's not all the Nemo striking? It's definitely impressive, but... Ah! There's too much to do, no time to do it! Huh, the next group's here already? We're gonna need more time! Pride itself's getting all out of whack. Quit using it so damn much. Give us a break, would you? We can't. Even the express lines pack like crazy. It's, seems like you're working them pretty hard. You're not worried about the Nemo series might be a little, overworked? Oh! Well, maybe a little. Should know how popular this attraction was going to be. All the visitors here are gathered here because the other attractions have little to offer. I admit this is one of the downsides of this system. Is that the Nemo series have to be inside the attraction at all times to project the avatars. But I'm making up for it by paying them special bonuses. There's definitely no legal labor practices going on here. Yeah, but you can't use a bonus if you're dead. I made sure to factor in break times for them too. In theory. Yeah, in theory means it's not happening. Yes, that's true. Being fairly compensated for our work here. But the problem is we all exist first and foremost to operate submarines. Can't just forget about that aspect of ourselves, even if the submarines we're operating now is only part of an attraction. We'd love to take a break, but our bodies are basically hardwired to keep working. Incidentally, the captain's recovering in the infirmary right now after collapsing on the job. I don't know if he had some kind of worker's high or what, but he refused to stop. I had to tie him down to the bed to prevent him from crawling back to work. Christ.
Well, now, that sounds like an interesting condition. You'll have to show me your infirmary later. Also, why weren't you projected on me? That seems to be far more fitting.
Of course, Doctor. Very kind of you.
Maybe you should shut the attraction down for a while.
You think? No, you're right. I know that'd be best. Well, the customers constantly coming in. I haven't been able to find a good time. Still, I can't put it off any longer. I'm the manager, so it's my job to make the tough calls here. Besides, the whole reason you're here is to improve things. Nobody's gonna change if you just stick with the status quo. Okay, everyone. As these next customers are done, we're gonna shut the attraction down for a while. Say it's undergoing maintenance. Okay!
Like, you could do a legitimate undersea adventure here.
Okay, everyone. Looks like those were the last customers still in line. I don't think I can go on anymore. A little more ways to go.
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Scotty.
Your Majesty. Lady Scotty.
Oh no, I'm not one of your last customers. That is 3 hours. Since I've summoned them direct for me, I felt I'd really like to give them some time to relax. Go on, ladies, enjoy yourselves.
Thanks for having us. 3 new Valkyries. This unit's name is Render. Gareth and I have met before. Short time no see, Aerith. It's me, Ron. Valkyries usually get around by flying, so I've never seen what it looks like under the sea. I'm very excited. But my name is Gurisaskiel, but please call me Iris.
I'm Tiramisu. Nice to meet you all.
Good to meet you too. You must be the Master of Chaldea. So you're the Master of Chaldea, and these are some of Chaldea's heroic spirits? We weren't expecting to run into you here, but now that we have, let me just say this. We're not here to fight you. We just came here to rest and enjoy ourselves, like Lady Scotty said. Besides, we don't even want to fight at all if we can help it, right?
So let's see. Ash didn't say anything about hostiles approaching either.
No, I didn't. It's true. I'm detecting zero hostile intent in their magical energy signals. I guess that's true. Even Chaldea base, you guys didn't seem hostile at all. We're not here to fight anyone.
That's a relief.
Like the summer world's supposed to be a summer paradise. I would never hurt anyone for its sake. However, It is clear that my various managers have their share of issues. At least I've entrusted this area to you, so I assume you know what that means. Should the new factories find the area to be running poorly, then it will be my duty as queen of the singularity to take appropriate measures. Is that clear?
What? So if I can't properly entertain the new Valkyries here, is something bad's gonna happen to me?
Can you guys handle it?
Hell yeah, we can. My head's really pounding, but we can manage one last go. I really don't want the others to overwork my staff, but I have to keep my patrons happy. I had no idea being a manager was so hard. Hey, we're Nemo's now too. If you need more help than the Nemo series can manage right now, we can pitch in.
Very well. What avatar I might be using matters not. My scalpel skills remain as sharp as ever. And it's been as long time since my last laparotomy? I don't know what that word is.
Let's look it up. Laparotomy definition. A surgical incision in the abdominal cavity for diagnosis or preparations for surgery. What? How does that fit in here, Escapilius? So weird seeing someone who's looks like Baker hold a bread knife while talking about cutting people open. Hey Nemo, he's Nemo. He's Nemo, he's Nemo, he's Nemo, I'm Nemo. Are there any other Nemos I should know about? I'm out of here.
Okay, everyone. Nautilus has reached C3 and navigating the alluring seabed corridor without issues.
Are you alright?
Look, Scotty, we had some overworking issues. We were shutting the ride down so we could work this out and sort things out, even it out, but like, this is exactly the opposite of fixing things that we're trying to do.
Yes, I'm fine. No liar angel. Well, damage is resulting from shouting these announcements all day. Not here. Nope.
Are you sure? I mean, you haven't been getting significant break? Here, it's a cough drop mixed with a special medicinal herb.
Thank you. That helped a little. Not at all. Totally fine.
I see. Got the hair. Setting that aside, I really must say, the ocean floor is astonishingly beautiful, even via transmission. There's not a single thing here that does not belong. Impressive.
Yes, it reminds me of the massive fjord we had in Scandinavia. Very pretty. Although, as a theme park attraction goes, it does feel a little one note. No, it's not. Look, hard to starboard.
Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Somebody wanted to ask me some stuff. See, pretty cool, right? Even though we aren't gonna get the undersea palace thing for a few more years. And you'll get a Spiritron dress for Kiyohime for it. First time Kiyohime will actually be relevant in a while. But will they? They'll be crane compatible. Big deal? It's still Kiyohime. Kiyohime is who you use whenever you don't really have many other options for a single target berserker that's cheap. You could use her with Miss Crane right now, and it's about going to be the same effectiveness.
Oh, castle? An underwater castle? That's amazing. I bet there's a thrilling, chilling adventure awaiting us inside. Oh, but I guess we can't go in the water here, huh? So will there be some kind of event that we get to participate in more directly? Now what do we do? Of course there is. Hard to port! This dwelling is a giant octopus. Could the mysterious monster about to attack the Nautilus be? I mean, they're octopuses, right? Hey, you already said as much. It's in the name. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, here they come. Alright, I guess we have to do this then. Hey, Master of Chaldea, you don't mind if we handle this, right? Initiating simultaneous combat routine, synchronizing sensory output, mapping, vicinity. Rapid combat maneuvers, prepped and ready. Initiating battle. Prepare to get fucked.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Missed. 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 No, it's only a chance of miss, but like, damn. That sucked. Didn't even use the MP gain up. That was foolish of me. Good job, girls. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Show 'em what you've got. Light 'em up! That's pretty dope. It's a really cool double phantasm. Let's amp it up.
了解そう攻撃攻撃攻撃
Yeah, they evaded. Alright. Follow!
入力を確認入力装備展開準備感覚レンズウェポンハー
Get fucked! Oh, one's still alive. Okay.
支援要請支援要請
Work has been busy, but I love you. Hi, Ghastly! Love you too. Glad you could swing on
完
in.
全同期
Let's use an attraction skill to beat him. Man, get fucked.
お姉様たちはいわかりました支援要請支援要請了解突撃です全同位隊完全同期
It looks like there's still some Valkyries there we don't have as separate playable
常に群
characters.
れるのは非効率的だよそう思わない
I just saw one with blue hair and pigtails. Or twin tails. And done. Okay, that was pretty fun.
Certainly seems so. Even from such a distance, I could see you are enjoying yourselves. When I first saw the sales number for this area, I was concerned. But if this is any indication of Jackson's qualities, I'm sure the numbers will regret that soon. Keep up the good work. Oh, but don't push yourselves too hard either, okay? If you need more magical energy, just ask. Alright, goodbye.
Okay, you heard Lady Scotty. We'll forget what we saw this time, but make sure you improve your working environment. The staff should enjoy a fun attraction like this every bit as much as the customers. That's all from us. Until next time. Huh? Wait, is that it, Iris? Aren't we going to cook and eat all the octopuses we just fought? Come on, Render, let's go. Huh? Hey, what about the octopus? Thank goodness we made it through that. Guess we're done helping with these avatars. I'm glad we got a bit of a break from Scotty and the Valkyries. But this still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. Even with the improved Argo pulling more weight, 2 attractions alone just won't cut it. This one's being run so tightly that it would all fall apart at any moment. Oh. I think the Nemos are frozen. I think they're dead. What's oh my, this is bad. Bread must bake bread. Their speech is bugged or something? I'm too late. We really overdid it this time. The partitions differing this series are temporarily scrambled. Captain? Oh man, it's okay, you guys. I'll take a break. Please, take a break. But we have to work. Downtime like this is the perfect time for preemptive maintenance. It's our job to keep the sub running. It's fine, really. It's great this attraction brings in so many customers. But it's not worth you guys sacrificing what makes you you. I went about this all wrong. You see that now. So focused on making money and being popular, I didn't stop to think about the right, sustainable way to do things. It's my fault. Just recognizing the problem puts you well ahead of most managers. Most of them will work their employees half to death without even noticing that damage they're doing. But it's not too late. Still turn things around. You genuinely want to make things better. You have a doctor here who can help. You mean you can cure this? Of course I can. Those avatars are proved exceptionally useful. Thanks to them, I am already all but completed a detailed examination. They enable me to craft restorative medicine specifically tuned for Nemo's series. Here.
That's a big needle.
Isn't it a little too big? I didn't have the time to make it more compact. Medicine should advance eventually, but for now, you'll just have to deal with this. This is as big as my torso. I don't think I'll be able to stop my body trying to defend itself against something like that. Even if you were to order me not to resist, Master. Hold on, get back here. The shot will fix everything, guaranteed. It may sting a bit, though.
A bit?
Sting? How about impale? No, thank you. I'll be fine. A good meal's all I need to get back to my old self. No. Take it from me. You don't want to go anywhere near the volcano buffet. Anything else in the food court. I never said about going to get the parfait. Sorry, Nemo. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help you and the others. And if I have to use force. Help you, Asclepius. No, on second thought, let me give him the shot. It's my duty as a manager. Very well. Alright. Let the treatment begin. Just remember, it goes up the butt. Wait, you never said that when we started this. Yes, well, that's how it's distributed. I do apologize for saying that it was late. Okay, I'm scared of it now too. Can we not?
No phantasm time. Let's see what this one's like. Alright, it's a wind sailor one I saw in the trailer. Check this sick flip! Summer Girth really has a low attack stat. Not surprising. Her natural attack stat being really low is not at all surprising. Both Gareth units seem to rely on multi-stacking attack off their skills and MP.
There, the medicine's been administered to all patients.
Okay, you can say that, but it won't mean anything to me because I don't really look at the number stats there. I can, granted, for a comparison now, but like, just telling me straight out tells me nothing.
I should make a full recovery after some sleep.
It sounded so gruesome while it was happening. But it should be okay, right? I mean, he is a doctor, right?
I think it should be. Usually 4 stars do have like 86 to 9,000. Some go beyond 9,000. I see, I see. That is really low then. Once again, I'm not surprised though. I tried out Gareth's MP, and I know how regular Gareth works. They have a whole attack stacking thing built into them, so their base attack being really low is not at all a surprise. Like, I'm pretty sure the NP pops in 3 attack buffs upon activation for Saber, if I remember what I saw right. I don't know the values of those buffs, but I saw it happen. Actually, let's look at the values. Gareth, FGO, Saber. Alright. Okay, looking at all that. Alright, now for this is info. Increases attack 1. Increases attack when field is sunlight. Okay, so it's not 3, it's just 2. What are the values? Okay, at MP1 the values are 10% and 20%, and at MP5 the values are 30 and 40%. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Actually, might be a lot more Sirens being over 9,000 than I thought. She's AoE, so we have to calculate that as well. For whatever the hell's happening here. She has a Buster Up that maxes at 30% with the 20% MP gauge. And don't need to worry about burn. That's not calculating into this. She can activate sunlight on herself, or for the field, by putting it on herself. And then she has a maxing out at 20 arts, 20 buster for her skill. So yeah, this, honestly, this all just checks out. Makes a lot of sense. It's weird that the priority is quick change EX rather than the battery, because the battery doesn't start off with 20. That's weird. Anyways. Yeah, her strength is only C+ though. I believe the lowest attack of a 4-star is 7970 with Yume Rin. I'm gonna guess that's Assassin Yume Rin. That's why I let the Nemos rest up. What should I do? I think I can get my numbers in black if I keep the Argo and Nautilus attractions running smoothly. And I can't do something like that. I can't do that like I have been, especially with the Nautilus. I'm doing way too much on them. Well, that's easy. Just run things differently. You have something in mind? Like the newer 4-stars are more often over 9,000. And that makes sense. Subtle power creep. I think it makes sense that Gareth's base attack is that low, knowing anything about how Gareth usually behaves. So it's not at all shocking. Especially since she's like the booby prize over from Lady Avalon here. Also, it might also be a sad side effect of the recent Buster farming mean, Boom. She might be, getting unfairly hit for... That fell down again. You know what? I'm just gonna prop it up over here and deal with it later. Not like the low base attack has to mean the servant's going to be bad. Stay freaking hit hard. Yeah, a lot of them will work on multipliers and whatnot. And Gareth's stuff has always been, even for Lancer, Gareth has always been about getting buffs on her to do good damage.
Of course I did. The whole reason you kept the entire crew of Nautilus in the core of the attraction was so that you could project their avatars onto the participants, right? Mm-hmm. They had to be close as possible for the illusion to work. Right, so all you had to do, make some changes to the system. Fortunately, I'm pretty good with illusions. Just give me a bit of time. I'll have things running perfectly. Let's see, yeah, there we go. Should be able to rearrange things a little. So you only need one of the Nemo series there at a time. That'll let the others rotate in and out for breaks so they can stay rested. That would be amazing, thank you! Don't worry about it. We can't make these sales quotas. The Chaldeans, plus myself, won't be able to reach the next area. Suffice to say, improving your financial situation is part of your treatment plan. You therefore have no right to refuse. You simply accept your prescription, following its instructions in a letter, and wait with a quiet gratitude for your symptoms to improve. Take care. Okay, my 2 main attractions are going well. I decided to take your advice and the others in the food court too. Still keeping the super spicy menu, but I've decided to add other options as well. See, there you go. Thinks this should improve things a whole lot.
That's great.
So, what are you guys gonna do now?
First, we're gonna head back to our ship.
Right, then I believe we'll report to the director and set out for the next area. Well, hey, that's not too much trouble. Could I go with you?
Fine with me, but why?
See now how far I had to go before I call myself a good manager. But I'd like to take a look at the other areas, see what I've learned from them. Plus now I have a natural-born leaders like Jason and Nemo helping me. You know, I can rely on them to keep things running while I'm going away. Sounds like you're in the same boat as me then. Sounds good to me. Like they say, more the merrier.
Makes sense to me. Glad to have you aboard, Iris. Alright, I believe we'll have to wait. Yeah, we'll have to wait to do that. Meaning that I believe we've done what we can for the day in terms of story progress. I'll be sure to grind this off stream a bit so that it can advance. I won't advance the story, of course, because I'm going to stream that. I'll certainly be boosting up my ice stuff and attractions here. Let's see. We're almost to Ice Warrior, that's good. We don't have nearly enough of this stuff, though, to get Fist of Hail. But we will, eventually. Alright. With that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and end things there for today. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. We'll probably be continuing this on Monday. So that'll be 2 days worth of event progress that we can do once again. So and that is like literally that's what we did today. It was 2 days worth of event progress. So I think I'll be starting roughly around the same time, probably 2 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. No, it's not EST, PST, and then 5 p.m. EST. And once I get my model, I'm gonna start trying to hype it up over on Twitter. I'd appreciate if you join in there, but I can't. Can't force nothing there. I can only try. It's a gender bend model. I'm gonna be so hot. It's got so many fancy toggles. Oh, it's just gorgeous. You're gonna love it, I'm sure. Anyways. And so, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. Hey, if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. And until next time, everyone, fare thee well.